Alrighty then. Okay, there we go. Ooh-wee. All right. How are we doing tonight, everybody? But yeah, man, we're cooking with kerosene tonight. Everything's looking good, looking good. Yeah. All right. Just got to do a couple things here, and then we can officially get underway with the pre-game shenanigans before this game officially starts. First order of business, of course, is to share out the link so the people know that I am live. All right. I know this game is on at 8:15, but it is what it is. I wanted to go live a little earlier, you know what I'm saying? Coverage of the game begins at 8 o'clock, so yeah. All right. Let's actually just watch Saints and Carolina until our game gets going here. All right. But what's going on, everybody? Crazy Dog back with another Browns live game stream for the people. Browns on the road for the first time this season, coming off a very, very impressive 24-3 beating of the Bungles. You know, I enjoyed that very much. I know all my fellow Browns fans on social media and here on YouTube enjoyed that one as well. And Steelers, on the other hand, well, they're coming off the other end of the spectrum, I guess. The other end of the stick, as they got their butts handed to them by the Panthers, by the Panthers, the 49ers, 30-7. And you compare the leaders in all three categories. Deshaun Watson comes in off a, what was it, 16 of 29, 154 yards, one touchdown, technically two touchdowns because he ran in for one, and then a pick. Kenny Pickett, 31 of 46, 232 yards, one touchdown, two interceptions. Nick Chubb, 18 carries, 106 yards last week. He feasted like he always does. And then Najee Harris, 6 carries, 31 yards. Elijah Moore actually led the way receiving wise, three receptions, 43 yards. And Allen Robinson led the way for the, A-Rob led the way for Pittsburgh Steelers, 5 receptions for 64 yards. Now, for the inactive lists for the Browns, it's essentially the same group as last week. Halif Halassi, Ronnie Hickman, unfortunately, is inactive, which is great news considering Juan Thornhill is good to go. Isaiah McGuire, Luke Whippler, and Siaki Ika, who, believe it or not, was the only one who's technically an injury inactive. The others are all healthy scratches because of just depth and everything. So that's good to see how only one guy is out due to injury. That sucks that it has to be Siaki. But if you look at our resume when it comes to playing rookies, we usually do that because we're so deep, you know. But it is what it is. Hopefully he'll be ready to go when his number's called. For the Steelers, it's Anthony McFarland, Dylan Cook, Dez Fitzpatrick, Desmond King, and Mason Rudolph. So what that most likely means, what that does mean is Chukwuma Okorafor is ready to go. So they're going to have Dan Moore most likely at left tackle against Miles, and Chucks will be up against Zadarius Smith. So yeah, their entire starting O line is good to go, and the only one that I think is out because of injury is Anthony McFarland. Just like I almost said Casey Hayward. My God, wonderful start. Cam Hayward and Deontay Johnson Anthony McFarland was placed on IR. So not going to have him for a couple weeks. Comparing the two teams in general, Browns total yards 360, Steelers 273. For the Browns, 154 through the air, 206 on the ground. Steelers, of course, last week, 232 yards passing because they had to pass because they were getting their butts whooped all game by the damn Niners. They were trying to come back. And they only ran the ball like a couple times. Like, damn. 41 total yards rushing. Not much there. Now, in terms of yards allowed, the Browns stymied Joe Mixon. And the thing is, they were playing in the rain. It's usually like, if you're a team that likes to run the ball, that's your shtick right there. That's your stuff. You're excited for that. Even we stymied Joe Mixon. He couldn't do much at all. 82 yards allowed passing through the air, 75 on the ground. They allowed 220 through the air and 188 on the ground, mostly at a CMC. So you go from facing CMC to now Nick Chubb, right? And Steeler fans, you think, oh yeah, after this, we'll be fine. No, because next week you got to face Josh Jacobs. And then you get Damian Pierce? I mean, Texans are missing some O linemen, so you guys will probably kill them. And then you get the Rams, who, by the way, I guess are trying to trade Cam Akers. Yo, Andrew Barry. I like Jerome Ford, but not gonna lie, a duo of Chubb and Akers would definitely get me bricked up. But they will definitely face some nice rushing attacks at the start of the season, because after that, and don't even sleep on like Williams over there in LA either. Kyron Williams, I believe that's who it is. But yeah, then you got to face ETN, and then Derrick Henry, and then Aaron Jones. My God. And then Nick Chubb again, and then Mixon, and then James Conner, and then Ramondre Stevenson, and then I assume Jonathan Taylor if he's not traded, and then Mixon again. And then you'll face Kenneth Walker. And then your season is over by facing off against Lamar Jackson. So you essentially face a good running back every single week. They will put your running game to the test. What's up, Captain? Time to spill some Steelers fans ketchup. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not even Heinz Field anymore. Acrisure. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Yeah. Chubb gets 100 plus on the ground. Rudy says Steelers 50, Browns 49. Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. Nah. Nah. Not at all, boy. Not at all. Man, Mac Main at the crib tonight. He's at the stadium. He gonna watch this ass whooping in person? Damn. Or you can't say he ain't no TV fan. That's for damn sure. That's my guy over there, man. That's my guy over there. All right, but yeah, we are about 6 minutes from the coverage starting up. Yeah, we about ready for this game, man. Oh, look at Jacob. Let's go. Let's go, Steelers Nation. I got my Pickett jersey on. Tiny hands Pickett. Tiny hands. This is probably the most confident I've been in a Browns dub on the road in a while. Oh, wow. Shaq Thompson, shin injury. Ouch. Ouch. He's one of their leaders, too. Man, that's a shin? Could be shin splints or something like that. That could hurt, man. Ugh. Your shin is like in your upper like area of your leg. Man, that's tough. Like right around the middle upper part of your leg, man. Ouch. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. I might be wrong. Shin. It's probably gonna tell me something about like some sort of anime. Uh Bryce Young. Nice pass. All right. Let's turn it back to the Monday night. Oh yeah, it's in the lower leg. Oh, that's even worse. It's like the tibia area. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. I thought it was up top, but no. That's in the lower leg area, like by the tibia. Ooh. That's tough. Hope he's all right. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, Coop is playing. Thornhill's playing. This is going to be fun. This is going to be great. But yeah, there's Amari Cooper. He aggravated his groin injury in practice on, was it Saturday, I guess. And I wasn't sure he was going to play. Adam Schefter wasn't sure he was going to play. And then Ian was it? I'm sorry, no, was it Schefter? Well, someone said that Stefanski said, oh, it was Joe Buck. Okay. Joe Buck was interviewed, I think, on the Pat McAfee show. And Joe Buck said Kevin told him that Amari's going to try and play. I heard he was he was pushing the play all day and everything. He went out there for warm-ups, and I guess he was looking good. So he'll push through it, I guess. He'll probably be smart and not take too much contact. My guess. I could see him like, maybe like taking, like going down, or not really fighting for like extra yards, trying to keep himself from getting hurt. Because of course, short week, we got freaking Tennessee coming up on Sunday at home. Ah, love the white helmets. I know they look so nice. Steelers suck. Yes, they do. Cooper 300, 3 tutties. Oh my god. If Cooper goes for 300 with 3 tutties with a bad groin, oh man. Is that Chase crap pool guy? No, he's in the Bears. He's stinking it up on the Bears now. Yeah, funny thing was, last year at the trade deadline, the Bears traded a pick for him. They traded a legit draft pick for Claypool. Like, they legit gave a pick to the Steelers for Claypool. I'll look up that trade. I forgot what they gave him. I'm almost certain it was like a middle tier pick. There's Allen Robinson, acquired in the offseason from LA. 5 receptions, 64 yards in week 1 against the Niners. Bears acquire Chase. And there's Pat Freiermuth. He was injured during the week, but he's playing 732 yards last season. All right, so trying to see if I can find something about that. Here we go. Bears acquire Chase Claypool on November 1st last year. All right. Second round pick in this year's draft, the 2023 draft. Wow. That's crazy. Third move executed the trade deadline by first year general manager Ryan Poles, who sent Robert Quinn to the Eagles for a 4th rounder. Wow. All right, guys. So before this gets underway, I gotta go do something real quick. All right. He couldn't even get on a good team. Yeah, he's dating losing now. Yeah. Yeah. There's Anthony Walker hyping up the squad. All right, they're doing picks. Ryan. Oh, I think they already did this already. Yeah, Ryan picked the Steelers. Marcus picked the Browns. RG3 picked the Steelers, and I already know Scott Van Pelt picked the Steelers because they already talked about that earlier. But all right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick, all right? I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes, all right? Ooh, we okay. We're back. Word of advice: don't eat heavy food with a jumpy stomach, especially when you're only a few hours away from a pretty big game in one of your favorite teams' seasons. Oh, but crazy dog, it's only week 2. Yeah, we're trying to go 2-0 for the first time since 1993. I was not born yet. But yeah, this should be a banger. He couldn't even get on a good team. Oh yeah, sex is overrated. Damn, Aaron. It's okay. We're gonna kick their ass. All right. So, oh yeah. He, I'm just saying, man. Because people be eating big ass meals before games, and then it's like, oh crap, literally. Speaking of which, speaking of crapping themselves, um, how about the Guardians bullpen again, huh? Trevor Stephan, was that, huh, buddy? I literally was watching the game. We were up 4-2, looking good. I leave to do something, go to the little market at the end of my street or whatever and get me some, snacks. I come back and we're losing. Sure enough, 4-run eighth inning, courtesy of Trevor Stephan being ass again. But yeah, we are moments from kickoff. Like I said earlier, the Browns have a short week coming up after this game. They will have the Titans in town. Titans have looked pretty good, I guess, for the most part. They did come back and beat the Chargers yesterday. So, yeah, I got to deal with Derrick Henry. And Ryan Tannehill, that's always a fun time dealing with Tannehill. Of course, the last time we did play them, we beat their fate. We kicked their faces in their place with Baker Mayfield and a sick Myles Garrett, who had just come. I think he was just coming off the sickness list. So yeah, we are a mere moments from kickoff. We'll probably be like 5 or so minutes. Let's get it, man. This should be a banger. Michael Thomas. Wow. There's a look at the stadium. Players being introduced. Got the whole nighttime atmosphere. Turned out the lights like what the Browns did. It's crazy that my Broncos game intro video that I did when I went to the Browns game a couple years ago, banged, man. That video straight up banged. I think it has like 4K views. But yeah, we'll be hearing who will be receiving the ball here momentarily. Showing Amari Cooper doing a little pregame routine, working out that groin. I believe he did have surgery on his groin this offseason, so that was probably the main thing when they heard about it. But there's Amari. I want to see how active he is. See, there's big DeJuan Jones lurking over Susie Colbert. Or is it? No, it's yeah, lurking over the shoulder. I was that Susie Colbert. No, she's on NBC. All right, scar tissue that broke loose. Ugh. That's what Joe Buck said. Scar tissue that broke loose. Oh, ouch. All the whites are so raw. The Denver Donkeys. Broncos defense was crapping themselves. Russ is my favorite player, but he's washed. He was great in Seattle, but going to Denver, ugh. I remember, was it last week, right before the Jets game? A mere moments, not even moments, about 15 minutes or so, not even, before Aaron Rodgers hurt himself for the year. In my stream, I did for the Victory Monday. I was talking about quarterbacks that won a Super Bowl and how long it took them. Well, Russ obviously wasn't traded, but in terms of quarterbacks who was traded to their new team, I already talked about Manning and Rodgers and Brady. But I did not talk about Russ. Remember, he's already won a ring in Seattle against Denver, ironically enough. But this is his second year in Denver. It took Peyton 4 years to do it in Denver. In fact, when Peyton did it, that was his last year. He retired after that. Tom, of course, did it in his first year in Tampa. Granted, it was, the year with no fans, but still. Some people don't count that, but it is what it is. And Fitzpatrick, man, the ultimate journeyman quarterback. So yeah, we should be underway here momentarily. I'm going to keep saying that. Now, in terms of the jerseys the Browns are wearing, by the way, they're wearing these. The Browns, I believe, are 1-1 in these. No, yeah, they're 1-1 in these uniforms. They beat the tar out of Justin Fields in them, and then they lost to the Packers on the road. So honestly, we're 1-0 in these things at home, and we're 0-1 in these on the road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the only times we've worn these. I can't think of any other time we did. Love Russ, but he's not winning another ring. I don't know. He's got Sean Payton. We'll see how he does there. It's just so funny how last night's game went with Denver. They were winning, they blew it, had a chance to still win the game, and they got the touchdown, but they needed the 2-point conversion and they failed. So we are just about ready for kick. Nobody in their right mind uses Bing. Yeah. Let's see if they were if that was a fluke or not, man. Hopefully week 1 wasn't no damn fluke. If we lose this game, everyone's gonna say, yep, it was the weather. It was the weather. It was the weather. They got the new intro going too, using Phil Collins. Wow. I love it. I love it, man. Just reading through Twitter here before we get going. All right. Snoop Dogg. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Browns are looking to go 2-0 for the first time since 1993. Coming off winning week 1 again, like I've mentioned in my preview video, they won back-to-back season openers for the first time since 1993, 1994. This is actually the first time that the Browns have been favored on the road in Pittsburgh since 1989. That's crazy. All right, so we are ready, man. This intro is dope, not gonna lie. Monday Night Football. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. There's a look at the stadium from across the river. They're unloading on the pyro. Going heavy on the pyro. Mike Tomlin, 25-6-1 against the Browns. There's Kevin Stefanski, 4th season as the Browns head coach. He's 2-4 against the Steelers. And there's Deshaun. There's Kenny Pickett. We are about ready for a kick. It looks like the Browns will receive to start. All right, here we go. Browns will start off with the ball, which means the Steelers will get it in the second half. Steelers with their usual home get-ups, black jerseys, gold pants, black helmets with the logo on one side of the helmet. There's Zadarius Smith. Gonna have to wait a little bit for his team to go out for his side, but here's the kick, and we're underway. And it go through the end zone for the touchback. Here comes Deshaun Watson. 4-3 record. 179.4 passing yards per game. 8 touchdowns, 6 picks. He has 1 touchdown, 1 interception this year. Technically 2, if you count the rushing touchdown he had. So you see there's Akins out there with Njoku going a 2 tight end set to start this game out. Interesting. All right. So here we go. There's TJ Watt. Empty backfield for Watson to start it off. Back to pass. Throws, and it's intercepted on the first play of the game. Oh, wow. And it's a pick 6. Wow, great start, Deshaun. I don't know who the heck was supposed to catch that, but it went off his hands. And yeah, great start, Deshaun. Wonderful start. But that's on the receiver. You got to catch that, buddy. Like, what exactly are we doing? What exactly was that? Oh, great start already. Already off to a fantastic start. Yep. Well, that's his 7th interception thrown as the Browns starter. Because the receiver was supposed to catch it and went off his hands, off a defender's hands, into the hands of Highsmith, who took it to the house. I don't know who was supposed to catch that ball, but damn. And the kick is good. 7-0, 1 play in. Look to that damn receiver, be like, yo, oh, is it Harrison Bryant? It was Harrison freaking Bryant. Really? So we had 3 tight ends? 3 tight ends? And you're giving it to our number 3 tight end? Are you serious, Deshaun? Freaking Harrison Bryant. Are we serious? Harrison Bryant. The guy who was notorious for fumbling and everything. Yeah, like that loser should not be on the field. No. He's our number 3 tight end for a reason. Stone Hands Bryant. Stone Hands freaking Bryant, man. Muzo couldn't catch a freaking cold ice, butt naked in Alaska. Freaking loser. Off the freaking brick hands. Brick hands Bryant. Freaking loser, dude. So the Browns will get another opportunity here, down 7-0, 1 play into the game. No, that was on Bryant. Bryant should have caught that ball. So who do we face next week? Tennessee. Well, let's try this again. How about we don't have Bryant on the field? Get someone who can actually catch the ball with his hands. So, see what they do here. Under center now. They motion more to the left. Snap. Hands it off to Chubb. And he will rumble for about 4 yards. Messing it up. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering what happened. Oh, off the hands of the tight end for a pick 6. Yeah, classic. Yep, classic. Turn the ball over. First play of freaking game. And that's why Bryant's a number 3 tight end. He should not be on the field, right? Mostly. You should only see him if in case of injury. It's Marquise Goodwin. What is it? A freaking penalty? Oh, a timeout. God, these guys they're rattled, man. Already having to use a timeout. God. Are the lights too bright for these guys already? Since 1999, 34 starting QBs, the most in the NFL, passing touchdowns, 444 the fewest, and interceptions, 328 the second most. I know this game is far from over, but not a great start. Not great at all. Shotgun with Moore in the backfield. Snap. There's Moore. He'll get. I thought there was. Oh, I guess. I thought. Okay. Gets about a couple yards. It'll be third down. Third and 1. Jamal Williams suffered a hamstring injury. Damn, and they were already without Kamara. And Kendre Miller's, I think, inactive. Third and 1. Tillman. Is Tillman in the backfield now? Cooking up some crazy stuff. Oh, no, Tillman motions out wide left, wide right. Chubb to the left. Watson motions. Caught by Cooper. First down. There you go. Right? Yeah, I don't know why you try to go to Bryant of all people. I mean, anyone with functional hands should catch that easy pass. It was a dump off. It wasn't like a laser beam. It was a nice little dump off the hands of Bryant into the hands of a Steeler defender who took it to the house because, of course. So 1st and 10. There's Coop under center with Chubb in the backfield. Snap. A pitch. Come on. Take off. And he will still rumble with a guy. He was dragging Highsmith for like 5 yards. Second down. Highsmith was the one that took it to the house. He and a teammate were playing volleyball with it. Kind of like hot potato, and now Chubb will come out. 30 career games of 100 plus rushing yards. Second most in the NFL since 2018 behind Derrick Henry, who has 2 more. 2nd and 4, there's Watson. Back to pass. Caught by, that is David Bell, who gets yanked down by Fitzpatrick. First down. You could blame that interception on whoever. You could blame it on Watson for the throw. But it's on Bryant because he has to catch that. That was like right almost in his hands. Good catch by Bell. Had 2 hands on that thing, too. In the Steeler territory. More motions to the left. Now we'll come back into the backfield to the left of Watson. Snap. Here's Peoples-Jones using a screen, kind of. And again, Fitzpatrick on the coverage puts him out of bounds. He was trying to use Bell as a little bit of a screener there, a blocker. Yeah, it was Harrison Bryant. Yeah. I'm going to blame Watson, but I think it was on Bryant. Throw. But Bryant has to catch it. So 2nd and 3. Under center. Who is that in the backfield? Is that Moore? There he goes. He's going to take off with it. Still going for the first down. Watson running all over the place. Okay, there you go, Deshaun. First down and 10. 11:02 to go here in the first. The important thing is these guys don't get rattled because that was a mistake. It happens. Just don't let it happen again. 1st and 10. Watson. Chubb back in the game in the backfield. I think that's Chubb. All I saw was the 4. Hands it off to Chubb, and he will bury his way for about 3. Chubb is so tough to bring down. You think he's down, and then all of a sudden he'll leak out, but there he is. What's up, Peasy? Peasy says, let's go Browns. Yeah. 2nd down and 8, so it was a gain of 2. They have Moore doing what Tyreek Hill always does, like motions all over the place. They even pulled Wills as another blocker out there. 2nd down and 8. More motions to the right. Single back under center. Hands it off to Chubb. Chubb will rumble across for the first down inside the 20. And flag is down. Probably going to be on us. That'll back it up, probably. Holding offense. Yep. It's on Jones. So there's the penalty that would usually kill drives. Got a little too handsy there, but that's a massive dude. My God. He actually did play basketball. Let's see how he was guilty. Let's see what he did. Oh, yeah, I see. Yep. He was holding. Yep, he got caught red-handed. Can't do that, DeJuan. Can't be too grabby, bro. Come on now. 2nd and 17. There's Jones. Shotgun for Watson. That backs us up outside the 30. Second and 17. Hands it off again to Chubb. Chubb will rumble into about the 24-yard line. So he got a pretty good chunk of those yards back. He essentially made it a normal third down play here. 4 rushes, 21 yards for Chubb. Third down. Oh, yeah. A nice job by Njoku to open up a hole there. So 3rd and 8. Keep an eye on Goodwin on the bottom of the screen. The track star. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. And it's deflected by number 24 for the Steelers. Almost took that off. Oh, classic stuff. 4th and 8. That was Joey Porter Jr. And the Browns will be held to a field goal, of course. Oh, man, more would have had that if there was. So 43-yard attempt for Dustin Hopkins. Snap. It's up, and it is right down the middle. All right, so Browns get on the board with a field goal. I'll take it, I guess. 7-3. So now we're going to see Kenny Pickett for the first time tonight. It's actually a really good drive, but of course that penalty kind of killed it. That penalty kind of killed it, but now it's time for our defense to go hunting. 3 for D-Hop. Yeah. Hitting threes is good in basketball. You want to get 6 in football. I'll take it. It's points. But they were really driving, and of course, there was the drive killing penalty. Yeah, I'm glad we got points. It just seems like we always end up with field goals in this joint, man. Oh, of course. People are saying that was a late throw from Deshaun. Yeah, man. Now we're gonna see Kenny out there. Let's see if the defense is legit. Yeah, that's my main thing. Yeah, 2 picks, and they were both kind of bad too. Tipped. I think the first one last week was slippery ball, and it got tipped at the line. I think a defender was coming across, and he kind of like got his hand up there and he tipped it. That one was off the hands of Bryant, and of course there was no other Browns players around. I mean, heck, Porter Jr. almost picked it off. Watson sucks, always has. Not always. Well, let's hope our D builds off last week. Yep. Bryant literally just no. So now we're going to see this defense on the field. Watson is washed. First interception return on first play of the game since 2018. It was against Sam. Oh, it was Sam Darnold that did that. Wow. What the heck kind of what was that, buddy? Was that Gunnar Olszewski? He went to go return the kick. Ball was going out of bounds, and this dude freaking fielded it, and he went out of bounds. He should have just let the ball go out of bounds, but he fielded the ball. He fielded the ball and then went out of bounds. He tapped it too. Man. Olszewski. Wow. Now he's getting a talking to, like a back to pass. Wide. Oh, he fell and went out of bounds. That's Robinson, I believe. Seven and 6 record, 188.3 pass yards per game, 8 touchdowns, 11 picks in his career. All right. 2nd and 3, back to pass. Oh, Denzel Ward got in there and broke it up again. I like how every time you see the ball kind of come out, people like try to play it off like he got picked off. Jamal Williams questionable with a hamstring. We really had a 3 tight end set on the first play of the game, and we throw it to the 1 tight end I didn't really want it to be thrown to. 3rd and 3 for Pickett. Snap. Stop it. That damn ball back, boy. Give me that damn ball back. Screw Kenny Pickett. Tiny hands, boy. Oh, they're dancing in the end zone? Love these guys, man. Picked up by Delpit, baby. Jump that sucking route, bro. Let's go. What is Miles doing over there? Oh, I see. Man, he baited freaking Pickett, bro. He set the route and then just said, give me that. If he would have stayed on his feet, that was 6. Oh, if he stays on his feet, that's 6. Oh, my God, brother. He stays on his feet, that's 6, man. Wow. So Browns will get it inside the red zone. Back to pass. Watson. And they'll get sacked. Come on, man. A ball. Pick is washed before he even got started. Come on, man. You got to get rid of the ball, man. Man, that would have been 6 if Delpit had stayed on his feet. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Taylor got cooked, man. I don't know what the heck. Taylor got beat. He got beat hard. Wow. Well, now we're outside the 25 again. Back to pass. Here's Watson. Dumps it off to Njoku. Horrible screen pass. Got back to the line of scrimmage. Now we're being conservative. Okay. Conservative Stefanski back out again. Nice. Oh my God, offense, bro. Defense is going to have to cook, I guess. Defense is going to have to cook, I guess, because this offense is. And 16, back to pass, throws, and it's incomplete. Oh, this offense, dude, they're gonna have to not make a dumb mistake that would cost us yards. Last drive, it was a sack. This drive, it was a sack. Last drive, it was, of course, a Dumbass penalty. Offense is shooting themselves in the foot. And now we're going to need another field goal. Yeah, we're looking like the early 2000s Browns right now. Let's get Chubb cooking here. 43-yard attempt for Dustin Hopkins. Snip. Up. And this one's no good. That was too far to the left. So we don't even get nothing. We don't get anything for that. And yeah, get nothing for that turnover. This is just classic Browns. Classic Browns, right? Classic Browns. Kevin, buddy, you're not in your bag anymore, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Dustin Hopkins, bro. We need to run the damn ball, man. Let Chubb cook a little bit. Cade York kicked it. Cade York snuck in. Yeah. He's in Tennessee right now. It's not even their starter. They have Nick Folk as their starter. So we really did nothing after that pick. I don't even think we moved the ball at all. We only went backwards. Because, hey, let's do a dump off. Let's do dump offs. Yeah. Man, Kevin, you trying to do Matt Canada playbook? Interesting choice. So yeah, both quarterbacks threw a pick, but yeah, Delpit would have had a pick six if he didn't go down. If he was still on his feet, that would have been pick six. Oh boy. Defense is going to have to carry again. Lions, Gardner Johnson. Yeah, that injury is tough. Throwing it too much as usual. How about run the ball with Chubb? And how about this? No dumb penalties. Another drive hurt by a costly sack or penalty. Well, defense has to carry us again. But Delpit with the pick, man. That would have been six. That could have been six if Delpit didn't go down. That would have been a pick six for Delpit. Delpit's in a contract year too. He's got what 5 picks in the last 2 years. I think he had 3 or 4 last year, and he has 1 already this year. Live looking at Bryce Young rolling around, and he lost the ball. Oh no, and then another lost ball. Damn, they're playing kick the ball around, bro. Hot potato. Hot ball. So they will get it at the 33-yard line. Kenny Pickett, who just threw a pick to Delpit last time out. Offensive line for us sold with that sack. 1st and 10 for the Steelers. Man in motion, back to pass. Now they're going to hand it off. And Najee goes nowhere. That was Owusu Koramoah, number 6 on the tackle. Remember that kicker we had? The last name, oh, God, Nagger? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. So there's the Darius. 2nd and 13. 6:12 to go here in the first. There's Jim Schwartz. The defensive coordinator replaced Joe Woods under center. Run a pitch move. And they are just blowing it up, man. My God, nothing again. Owusu again on the tackle. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Newsome. Man, there was like 4 white helmets all around that little handoff. There's Matt Canada. 3rd season as the Steelers offensive coordinator. 4th season in the NFL. Replaced Randy Fichtner a couple years ago. 3rd and 13. Shotgun for Pickett. Running back to his right. I think that's Jalen Warren. Oh, and Zadarius Smith, I think, went a little off. But there could be a false start, too. Who knows? All guys are trying to say false start, as usual. Start. All right. I was just about to be mad at Zedarius, but their guy moved, and it's on Chucks, I believe, or Corafor, the guy who has to protect against Zedarius Smith, forced him to move a little bit. I was like, I saw Zedarius go, and it's like, oh no! But then let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Barely, but yeah, he did move a little bit. So it'll be 3rd and 18. Back to pass. Another dump off. My God, don't. They really almost gave that up, too. They almost gave up a 3rd and 18. But Warren got stopped, so Browns defense stands tall again. They almost gave it up. Almost gave up a 3rd and 18. All right, so offense will come back out. Defense did their thing again. Wesley Harvin to punt it. Donovan Peoples-Jones back to return it. Oh, watch out. Don't hit him now. Here's the return by Peoples-Jones. It'll go to the 5-yard line. Oh, of course. Goes over Peoples-Jones's head, and Browns will get it at their own 5. Oh, boy. Of course. Of course. Of course. I've said in my preview video, this was our House of Horrors. We cannot win here. I don't know how the heck we won here in 2003. Granted, that was just a bad Steeler team. That was literally the year before they drafted Ben. They were bad. Granted, we weren't great either. But still, they were ass. Oh, man, defense is going to have to carry us. We need a good drive here. Wow, Luvu got a sack again. Damn. Oh. John, we need to run the ball because then what happens is we're going to start throwing it all over and then we're going to make mistakes. Let's see if the Browns run the ball or if I have to post the radio station's phone number. Inviting one-on-one pass rush situations. It's one thing to do it on obvious passing downs, but it's 1st and 10. You run at this team over and over and over until you put them to sleep and you hit them with the play action pass. Like Kevin, bro, you were in your bag last week. But like, what happened? Thank God Matt Canada is their offensive coordinator. We got a strike here, man. We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown here. Not a great start for the Browns, though. Off the hands. See, it was off the hands of Bryant, and then Highsmith with the pick 6. But then, not to be outdone, Pickett threw an interception on his first drive. We got a field goal, and then we had a chance to cut it to 1 point, but then Hopkins missed. 6-3 at halftime. Saints over the Panthers. Wow. Under center for Watson. Chubb in the backfield. They motion Bryant into the backfield, so it's a power I formation. Snap. Hands it off to Chubb. And he will barrel through for a gain of 7. Second down. 5 rushes, 28 yards for Chubb. I want to see him break one. Giants back out there. Oh, God. 2nd and 3. Under center again. Snap. Hands it off. Here's Chubb, and he trips up. Getting tripped up, guys. Come on. Yeah, Kevin's not in his bag this week. He left his bag at home. He left his bag at home. Sure, yeah. Bryant. You had Bryant blocking what? Oh my God. Why do we have tight ends blocking what? One-on-one. What are we doing? 3rd and 4. Shotgun for Watson. The crowd in the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Throws. Haunts by Cooper and a flag. Guarded by Peterson. It's on Patrick Peterson, it looks like. Peterson got dogged by the Niners last week, and now he's got Amari Cooper to deal with. Yeah, he's grabbing him right there. Oh man, he's like this, bro. Damn. I mean, Pat, if you wanted the jersey, just ask him. You have to yank it off him like that. Damn. My God, dude, you're practically wanting that jersey, bro. If you want the jersey so bad, ask him after the game. Damn. So 1st and 10 for the Browns, thanks to the penalty. Shotgun for Watson. Hands it off. Here's Chubb. Oh, there goes Chubb. He's in open space, and he breaks the tackle near the 50. He probably figured if he doesn't get tripped up there, he's probably gone. That dude could probably run through a brick wall, like straight up. Man, I've said this before. You get this guy in open space. Look at that. Breaks the tackle there, sheds a guy there. He cuts behind Tillman and takes off. He's probably gone. Banging around. If he doesn't stumble, he's probably gone. And just near the 50, under center. Hands it off again to Chubb. He'll fall forward. Oh, he's still going. Still going. God, he almost got to the 1st down if he didn't get it. Oh, he's about a yard shy. My God. Just keep beating him on the head with Nick Chubb. I was going to have to come out because I'm sure he's probably a little gassed. 5.3 yards per rush. 500 rushes in the Super Bowl era. He has 5.3. Right behind Jamal Charles and Bo Jackson. I think they are the Legion ball after one dumb pick six. It wasn't even a corner that did it. It was a freaking defensive end who just so happened to be in the right spot. All right, so 2nd and 1. That's Jerome Ford in the backfield, and he will fall across. I don't know if he got there. Yeah, let's put Jerome Ford in, guys. Jerome Ford, I don't know. Then we go to Ford, right? Yeah. And then we have him run right up the middle. This drive's going to stall because we brought in Ford instead of Chubb. Chubb's back in. Okay, good. I was going to say, you do that. Yeah. All right. 43 seconds to go here in the 1st. Down 7-3. 3rd and 1. Under center. They got more in the backfield now. Snap. What are you doing, Watson? Pop by Moore for the 1st. No, they're going to say incomplete. Come on. Hey, let's run it. We have Nick Chubb. How about you run it with Chubb, huh, Kevin? Why are we doing such fancy crap? Like, run with Chubb. Thing is, though, I think did he catch that? Let's see. Brought it in. I don't know. Come out, yeah. Why are we so my God, offense? Run the ball. Now they're gonna go for it on 4th and 1. I'm gonna overcomplicate things here. What are we doing? Okay, fall across, get the 1st down. You could have had the 1st down originally if you just ran it with Chubb, which is what you were doing the entire drive. God, Kevin. Got a tweet. Well, down 7-3 after one. Could have been much worse, but all right. On to the second quarter we go. All right. Honestly, no, the ball came out at the very, very end. Like as he was essentially like curling up to catch it, like it came out. Yeah. Sometimes Kevin just gets way out of his own head. Just run an option pitch on 4th and 1. Like, dude, why are we being cutie over here, huh? Why are we being cutesy? Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Run, Chubb. Don't be doing trick plays and pizzazz. No, keep it simple. Because you damn near freaking cost us this possession. My God. Oh, man, dude. It's Kevin. That's my one gripe against him. He all of a sudden decides, nah, let's get cutesy. Let's get cute with it. Let's get cute with it. When you don't really need to get cute with it, just keep it simple. Keep it simple. I understand GE Ford isn't perfect, but Hunt really fell off a cliff last season. You know, kind of wish we would have had like a better second back to go with Hunt. I mean, to go with Chubb. Because Ford just doesn't really have that. He doesn't have the ability of like a Kareem Hunt who can come in and just continue to bludgeon you in the face. So they were talking to Tomlin, I guess. How they're going to review if he was across the line to gain. Yeah, the ball did go backwards. I'm going to say he was short. I'm going to say he was short. I think he was on it, but I don't know. I'm going to say he was short. Why do we have to get cute? Just run with Chubb. I mean, why? What is the thing? Like Kevin? I think his progress was stopped. That's what some people are saying on in Twitter. But wonder why people don't like this damn team. Browns fans really hate this team because it's like they do this to us every week. It's never easy. Running on 4th and 1 on option instead of just giving it to your bell cow back. I was going to go review it. Swear to God, dude. Why don't you just run with Chubb? It's the easiest thing to do. He was cooking them the entire drive, and now, oh, I don't want to run with Chubb no more. First, you bring in Jerome Ford. Option on 4th down. Like, what are we doing? I'm working in both games. See, right there, he's across. You can't really tell, but I think if they rule his forward progress could have been stopped. They did that with Baker a couple years ago against Philly. He fumbled it, but they said his forward progress was stopped. Let's say he's short. Watch. Let's say he was short. Never easy with this team. And I see why Vikings fans didn't really like you that well. You're a good coach, but you need to give play calling to AVP or something. You need to focus on just being the coach of the team instead of calling plays. There's no way you don't give it to your freaking bell cow back. So they're still looking at it. Of course, another draft that could be stalled because of a decision. Like you were doing so well giving it to Chubb, and then you try to run you try to pass it to Elijah, and then you try to run an option play. Like, what exactly are we up to? I can say Pittsburgh ball. Beat writer said Pittsburgh ball. Good job, Kevin. You sold again. My God, dude. See, Kevin? Hey, Kevin, I say Tito has mush brain. Well, you're getting it too. Because you you be giving the ball to Nick Chubb the entire drive. And then I'm gonna throw the ball. And then I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna have my quarterback do a option play on 4th and 1 when you have Nick Chubb in the backfield. Like, Kevin, are you good up in the head, bro? Are you good up in the head? It's like you have Nick Chubb available and you don't even have him run on 4th and 1. Kevin Stefanski, dude, my God, he's a great coach, but his play calling is ass, low key. He's starting to get down there in Hugh Jackson level. It's this stuff. It's the simple stuff. All you gotta do is give it to Nick Chubb. No, I'm gonna run it with my quarterback. So Steelers will take over at their own 43-yard line because we decided to hand it off to our quarterback. And that's going to be a false start or delay. Oh, that's going to be on us, I think. It's false start on. That's the one female ref is saying false start. Yeah, false start. Damn. False start on. You knew the snap count and you still jumped. That's tough. That's on Chips again. His second false start. Yeah, see, he was moving before. Yeah, Okoronkwo was on the bottom of the screen there. There's Garrett. 1st and 15 now after the penalty. Wow. Back to pass. Looking. Oh, stop. Take off with it. Dump it. Picks it up, and he lost it. What are you doing? And it'll go out of bounds. But wait, we had possession, didn't we? Well, if anything, it'll be. My God, what is this? What's this? Go, man! Defense! Jim Schwartz, I need you to go to Kevin Stefanski and slap him in the face real quick. Slap him in the face. Delpit laid the no, it was Ward. Ward hit him with the barbecue hit. Wow. Got barbecue back. Ooh, ball. Delpit with the slide. He got up. He had a convoy of guys, and then he lost the ball. Mo Hurst, I think, ended up with it. Olszewski just, ooh, what a hit. That slid, nice baseball slide. And then what's Ward doing? Hey, yo, Ward, how about you focus on running? And then, Koromoa didn't even really have it. Koromoa would have had it, but he kind of, ball was bouncing out of his grasp. Browns will get it right back in way better field position than before. First and 10 Browns. There's Pickett. There's Delpit, who did a nice little baseball slide to pick it up. What is this game? My God. Ward laid a great hit. Delpit just with a nice little baseball slide, picked it up. And then Ward's over here like trying to celebrate. Go, what are you doing? They're trying to say it was not Tomlin. Like, damn. Bounced out of bounds. After we had already established that we had the ball. So Browns have it. Under center, here's Watson, power I. Here's Chubb. And he'll get about 3 yards. This defense, man, that's already 2 turnovers forced. My God. It wasn't even the end of the first quarter yet. I was like, what, the quarter's still going? This is going to be a derpy game. If you got barbecue back there, ooh, ball. Wow. See if the Browns can actually take advantage of this turnover. Jim Schwartz needs to walk over to Kevin, literally walk over to him, stare him right in the eyes, and like kind of grab him by the scruff and go, bro, I worked with Doug Peterson. He was a mastermind, Loki, but you're looking a lot like him. Why am I seeing Doug Peterson in you, bro? With your dumb play calling. The only difference is I had Carson Wentz. We have Deshaun. Wake up. Stop being stupid. See if the Browns can actually do something in this drive. Because we all know Kevin's going to get way too cute. He gets way too cute. And, man, Delpit literally could have had a pick six and a scoop and score. But Ward got in his way because I think Ward didn't think the play was still alive. Yeah, that was a good hit, though, by Denzel. Great hit, though. Not even going to lie. Let's see how Kevin gets cute here. A heck? A mascot trying to shave? What? Oh, there's TJ Watt. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Cringe. All right. Let's see if the Browns can turn this one into 6. What an interesting game this has been already. All right. Start the second quarter finally. Back to pass. Caught. First down inside the 10 to Cooper. Let's see how they get cute here. Because we all know Kevin's going to get way too cute. You know? We're not seeing Giga Kev, that's for sure. We're seeing Bozo Kev. Catch by Cooper, though. First and goal. I know he's battling through that groin injury, that's for sure. Probably doesn't feel too good, but he battled through it. He's playing. Love to see it. Watson hands it off to Chubb. Chubb gonna battle through inside the 5 to about the 3-yard line. Is he hurt? Oh my God. Don't tell me he's hurt now. Chubb is down and holding his leg. Oh God. And now Minka's down too. Uh-oh. Well, Cam Akers hit the phone. If Chubb is out for any period of time, you gotta make a move for a running back. Cam Akers on line 1. I wonder if Nick and Minka collided. They might have banged knees or something because they're both down. This was a weird game. Shoot me into the sun, please. Shoot me to the sun. I don't want to live no more. No, I mean, Lunacy owners are crying. I think they might have ran into one another. Maybe got tied up. And he's practically our offense. Well, Cam Akers on line 1. If Chubb is out for any period of time, longer than a couple days, you gotta make a move for Cam Akers or something. You cannot have Jerome Ford as your number 1 back heading into Tennessee. You can't. Fumble. Oh boy. Jerseys, man, they might be cursed. The cart's coming out. Oh God. Yeah. If he's done, you gotta make a move for a running back. No way. Oh, of course. Well, this is why we wanted another. People are going to probably immediately clamor for Kareem Hunt. We might go back and get Kareem Hunt. I don't know who else would be out there, but Jones. I mean, if he wants starter reps, he's going to get it here without Nick Chubb. He's not bad. He was really good in Tampa. He was fantastic. Playoff Lenny. That's who we could go after. Playoff Lenny. Line 1. Cam Akers. Playoff Lenny. I mean, low key, I did want. And he's on the cart. He's cooked. Wow. Oh, yeah. But every injury only happens on artificial turf. No. Yeah. Dobbins and Chubb are out. Oh, God. You had both? Oh. So second and goal. Shotgun. Back to pass. What's Watson going to do? Caught. Jerome Ford for the touchdown. Well, at least he can catch. First play, and Jerome Ford catches it for the touchdown. Good stuff. Man, that sucks, dude. If Chubb is out, he's going to be out for a while. Because he got carted off. It's probably like I was talking about a shin. Could be like that, because he was like holding the bottom of his leg. It could be exactly like what It could easily be what freaking Aaron Rodgers had. Here's the extra point from Hopkins. He made it anyway. Pittsburgh does have sod just like us. Trump was out there. Yeah. Let's see here. Offsides defense. They're gonna move the ball to the 1 yard line. So they're gonna go for the 2-point conversion. Ah, oh, Kevin, just take the point, bro. This guy he's gonna overdo it. What are we gonna do now? So who the heck are we gonna? Oh, look at this! Look at this formation. Is it Harris in the backfield? Okay, it's Nick Harris in the backfield, I think. Got it. So that's 2 points. Behind the center, the backup center. That's good. 11-7. But now, guys, if Chubb is out for a long time, which it looks like he will be, could even be season ending. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow on some potential running back options who we could possibly bring in. I know Weapon X mentioned Ronald Jones. In fact, I could look that up right now. In fact, you have like Cam Akers, who I guess they want to trade. Be a brutal way to have to make a trade, but we need a running back that could hold it down because I like Jerome, good player, but he just doesn't seem like a guy that could handle that workload. Leonard Fournette would be cool. I don't know, Jones. So Browns will be up by 4 here. Here's the kick into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so it's not going to show. Oh, here we go. Okay. We have, what the heck is this? UFA. All right, so here is the Steeler offense. I'll look at that at halftime. All right. I'll look at it at halftime. 1st and 10 for the Steelers shotgun. There's Takitaki after a gain of about 4. Fitzpatrick specifically went for his knee since he injured it before. I don't think he's not a guy that would go for something, especially because he hurt himself in the process. I don't think they would intentionally go for something like that. Oh yeah, Jonathan Taylor too. Get Jim Irsay on the damn phone. And Miller Murray's like players for Nick Chubb. 2nd and 5. Shotgun for Pickett. And there's Najee Harris, gets about a gain of 2. If that, maybe 1. We'll do a video tomorrow on some potential running back options for us. Knowing the Browns, they're going to go with some cheap-ass option. Oh. Because Andrew Berry sees this team as a team that could definitely... Or was that... Was Shelby Harris in the backfield, or was that Nick Harris before on the offensive play? That could have been Shelby. 7 first downs for the Browns thus far. 3rd and 3. Pickett in the gun. Snap. Wide open because nobody was even on that side of the field. And that's was that Warren? Nobody was even on that side of the field. Biggest play of the day for the Steelers. Of course. Yep, they ruled him out with a knee injury. So gruesome that ABC chose not to show the replay. Yeah, it's probably an ACL. It's definitely an ACL or something. Yeah, it's an ACL or something. He's done for the year. Oh, and this job by the Browns interior front. There's Darius. Steeler fans know him very well. 11-7 with 12:03 to go here in the half. I almost said the game. Huh. Nah. Come on, defense. We need another stop here. 2nd and 12. Second and 12 for the Steelers. No, Chubb's probably out for a long time, if not the year. It's the snap. Pressure coming, and he off the hands of the intended target. Trying to go to, is that Calvin Austin? 3rd down. I don't know, because they didn't show the replay. Someone said it's that looked gruesome, so it's probably a busted up knee. He's probably done for the year. He's probably done for the year. He's most likely done for the year, guys. If he is done for the year, man, I don't know what they're going to do. 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 12. Snap. Ooh, what a hit. And he throws it out of bounds. 4th down. Garanquo on the stop. He got after Pickett, and that drive deflated right after that big run by Warren. He's saying ACL. It's probably an ACL or something. He had to be carted off, and they didn't show the replay. So here's the punt. They let it bounce. And it'll go to the 9-yard line. Once defense gets another stop, offense coming back out. Chubb is out, bro. All right, I tweeted that out. See what people say. Serious knee injury. Yeah, it's an ACL. I can already tell you. It's an ACL. It's an ACL. It's a knee. He got carted off. They wouldn't show the injury. Yeah, it's a knee. It might have been, I don't know, was it the same knee that he hurt in college? Man. Watching that replay. People thought of him as like a favorite to win the rushing title this year. You know? But if I know Nick Chubb, he's going to recover. He's going to go, he's going to kill recovery, and he's going to come back probably next year. Absolutely like a beast. Oh, yeah. But we need someone to take his workload because Jerome Ford ain't bad, but he's not built for that workload. People are probably going to say like Lenny, Hunt, JT, Akers. I would have Jonathan Taylor on the plane to Cleveland tomorrow. Yeah, playoff Lenny would be cool too. Taylor would be a top choice. Cam Akers, Taylor, Fournette, Ronald Jones, or knowing the Browns. That's like I said earlier. Andrew Berry sees this team as a championship contender. He ain't gonna go cheap mode here. We actually freed up money for this kind of just in case. So being pulled, his leg in the ground while body looking at the ground. Foot is sideways. Yeah, he probably tore ACL or something extremely bad like that. We're not bringing back Kareem. People are like, "Oh, bring back Kareem." No, Nope. So shotgun for Watson. Back to pass. Stop throwing it. I'm not throwing it to that guy ever again, bro. Get him off the damn field. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he probably snapped his knee or something. Or his lower leg. Yeah. Stop giving it to freaking Bryant's dumbass. That's why they scored 7 in the first place. 2nd and 10, Watson in the gun, back to pass. Steps up, and he's going down. This offensive line can't block now. And, oh, they're saying there's a flag. I don't know if you guys can hear my dad, but he's very vocal. He knows I'm streaming, so he's trying to be heard. Holding. And they're going to call holding. Imagine there was actually a face mask and they call holding. Oh, boy. Dude, Harrison Bryant should not. It was a face mask and they call a hold. Face mask. Back to pass. Looking. Get out of the end zone. And these receivers can't catch. And it's 4th down. Yep, without Nick Chubb, this offense is going to be ass. This offense is going to be ass because these guys they throw only dump off, safety passes. Ford, yeah, I mean, defense is going to have to carry us. Offensive line is selling so hard right now. Offensive line is selling so hard. And without Chubb, we have no good backup running back. Ford ain't that guy. So here's the punt from Bajorquez. And now we can't tackle. We can't tackle because, hey, let's try for the big hit stick. Guys, stop going for the hit stick. Go for the tackle. You can shed a hit stick, hit. Especially if you can't do it right. Get freaking Brick Hands Brian off my damn team. Oh. It's like, why aren't we testing their secondary deep? It's freaking stupid. 1st and 10. Let me give the. There we go. A dump off. Come on, get him, Newsom. Stop trying for ankle tackles against a very big running back. God, we're trying for ankle tackles and hit sticks on these guys that can just shake them off. It's going to wind up being 14-11 because our defense is trying to do hit sticks, and I don't know. 2nd and 5. There's Pickens. And 11 to go here in the half. I lost all the joy watching this team after Chubb went down. Yep. Of course. 2nd and 5. What are we doing side by side? We don't care about Saints and Panthers. Back to pass. Dump off again. Hey, dope it. I like that that choice. But yeah, hey, ESPN. We don't really care about Saints and Panthers, so take that game and take it off the screen because we don't really care about that game. If we cared about it, we'd be watching it on ESPN. Really, nobody cares about Panthers and Saints besides Panthers and Saints fans. I don't know why they're doing side by side. We didn't sign up for side by side. We want Browns Steelers. Thank you very much. Shotgun for Pickett. Back to pass. And that's off the hands of Emerson. 4th down. Thank God their offense is kind of in the mud just like ours. 4th down and 5. 9:14 to go in the half. But yeah, if I'm Andrew Barry, I'm already on the phone with Ursay. I'm on the phone with Les Snead. I'm on the phone with the agent of Leonard Fournette. Anyone excited for the Cavs? Yep. 52-yard attempt coming up, and the wind is blowing a little bit. It's up and good. 11-10. Browns lead. Thank God we held them to only 10 points. 11-10. What a wonky score. Yeah, ESPN. Can we take Saints Panthers off the screen now? Because, like I said, nobody cares about that game over here. I don't know why they have that game up. If we want to know the score is on the top left of the screen. Oh, well, so I thought they said he did that now. Dude, Schefter just scared the crap out of me. He said Chubb dislocated his left knee, tore his MCL, PCL, and LCL with cartilage damage in 2015 versus Tennessee. And he injured the same knee tonight. Wow. So yeah, okay, Saints scored. Like, we really care. We do not care, buddy. We do not care. Holding Cleveland. Meanwhile, there's a face mask, right? Yo, can we get away from the side by side? Thank you very much. All right. So the kick will go out into the end zone. Browns offense will come back out. Okay, now they went back to the original. Just as I was about to tweet about it. Last 2-0 start, 1993. Bill Belichick was the coach. Bernie Kosar was the starting QB. Unless it's Olave scoring a touchdown, I really don't care. So Brown's back on offense. Hands it off to Ford, who will get about 4 yards. Ha ha. Second down. Like, Ford isn't bad, but he's not no Nick Chubb. I don't think he's really built to handle the workload of Nick Chubb. Not to mention the backup to him is Pierre Strong. Second down and 6. He was really good at Cincinnati, though, with the Bearcats. Should have gone for Watson. Snap. He's going to keep it. What are we doing, Watson? What are these play calls? Hey, let me just run over to the side and then just stop. Deshaun, what are you doing? Fake handoff, run over to the side, and then just stop. Buddy, this offense is so ass now without Chubb. Yep. Kevin's like, oh, I got to get my bag again, but I don't have my ace card. And I don't want to throw deep. What are these play calls? And there's Andrew Barry on his laptop looking up flights for somebody, I'm sure. 3rd and 7. God. Snap, back to pass. Throws it deep. Caught by Moore. Nope, out of bounds. It's deep in bounds. I thought he might have caught that in bounds, but no, he was out of bounds. Of course. Hey, Elijah, you're supposed to stay in bounds, buddy. Oh, he only had 1 foot? His big toe was out of bounds. So what is this? Another drive that stymies because offense is low-key ass? Yep. Another drive stymied because this offense is ass juice without Nick Chubb. Because we have to, we don't really have a running game. That will go way back there inside their 20. So great kick by Bajorquez. Defense has to go back out again. Offense is ass again. Yep. This is what happens when you don't have a solid bell cow back like Chubb. You get this. Wow. Yeah, Liao literally had Watson like face mask, blatant, clear as day. They call a hold. If anything, you call fouls on both teams, but no, called for a holding. Meanwhile, dude's got Watson's face mask, full grip, and the ref was literally right there looking at it. The ref was literally right there looking at it. They'll acknowledge the missed call. Yeah, we'll get an apology letter, like always. Can tell the Browns are back because they'll get an apology letter tomorrow or something. Hang on, I gotta turn on my camera real quick. I don't know. Their offense isn't really doing that well, but if we give them enough reps, they will. Defense has to get out there and cook again. We need another turnover. It's pretty clear this offense is gonna just have to benefit from the defense forcing turnovers because without Chubb right now, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, because the offensive line is good, but they're getting beat up front. And then you got these classic play calls where, hey, Deshaun, let's do a fake handoff and then have you just run to your left and stop. Buddy, what are you doing? And then we try to throw it and he throws it out of bounds. Pretty much. Uh, this team, dude. I'm going to see why I have a love-hate relationship with them. You know, because they do this every freaking week, seemingly. Last week was fun. Last week was fun. I had a blast last week. I could go for a pick six for the defense right now. A strip sack fumble recovery for a touchdown by Garrett or something. All right. Back to Pat. Nope, they're going to hand it off. And Najee Harris doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Man, I'll tell you what, they made it very difficult for Najee to get back to the line of scrimmage. You guys ever had it to like you gotta blow your nose and like you have something stuck on the roof of your nose and you try to get it out and it will not come out? And I'm giving you guys some great things to think about. 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Oh, he lost his traction. He comes. I thought it was a. He dropped it. He dropped it. Garrett was lurking right there in front of him too. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. He wanted to get it to Harris, but I think he slipped. What the heck's the defense doing? Doing a dance in the end zone? All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. News was acting up. All right, 3rd and 10. Come on, D. Get a stop here. Get a turnover. Shotgun for Pickett. Running back to his right. Snap. Garrett's coming after him. And they get a first down because, yeah, they can't tackle. Oh, of course. Here we go. 6:44 to go here in the half. Would like to see us get a sack on Pickett here, man. To their credit, their offensive line's holding up. Got to get after him here, man. Come on, Jim. Cook up something good here. You know, like get after this dude, bro. 1st and 10. To pass. Pressure coming. Wide open because why not? And he's going to go for the touchdown because, yeah, Jim, just, leave Pickens open. Yep. Good job. Good job, secondary. Just leaving him open. Yep. Good job, secondary. Hey Jim, how about you you know, don't be a freaking loser with your secondary, bro. Too busy dancing in the end zone, huh? Who was even guarding him anyway? Oh yeah, we're probably cooked now because we don't have Chubb. Yep, we don't have our ace card. Oh, and Tomlinson got to pick it too. Pickett might be a little banged up there. Ugh. And our guys are jumping off sides because I don't know what I'm doing. What even happened on that coverage? Oh, this team is imploding already. Ooh, that was a big hit by I think that was Tomlinson. And okay, Emerson just literally stopped there and watched Pickens run right past him. He literally stopped and watched Pickens run right past him. What are we even doing? So now they're going to go for a 2-point conversion here, just like we did. Pickett is back out there, by the way. I don't really want to. I don't want it to be explained. It's pretty disgusting from what I hear. On the center, they're probably going to get it. Snap. Out stonewalled, and I think we got it. He got banged in the hole. It's no good. You can't fumble in advance on a. You can't advance a fumble on an extra point try. Facing backwards, yeah. But he tried to jump over and he just got who met him up top there? My God. I think that was Walker that just met him at the apex. Oh, wow. Well, I guess if anything, that helps me in fantasy at least. Because I have Pickens on one of my teams. So I guess there's that. But didn't want it to be like that. But we're only down 5. This has been the wonkiest game ever. He fumbled on the extra point attempt. Of course. We need the offense to somehow have a pulse, which you really expect this offense to have a pulse without Chubb? Nah, they ain't gonna have no pulse without Chubb. I can't wait for 3 straight dump off passes. Woo. Oh wait, we're not. We don't have Matt Canada. No, we're just gonna have Deshaun running around like a chicken with his head cut off. And he's gonna throw it to nobody. It don't matter. Our multi-million-dollar QB and offense isn't going to do crap. Yeah, because we don't have Nick Chubb. Chubb is the bread and butter of this offense, just like it was last year and the year before that and the year before that and honestly the year before that too. Ever since he came to the league, he's been the bread and butter. He's been the heart of this offense. The offense literally goes through him. And now he's not here, so he's probably out for the year because his knee is all messed up. Oh man. Like, what did we do exactly to deserve this? Especially with how good Chubb was running too. Like, people are saying Minka dove at Chubb's knee. Wow. He dove at Chubb's knee, bro. Like, what dirty ass player. Yep. He dove at Chubb's knee. So, Browns will get it back here, and let's see if they have a response. It's been a very messy game for both sides. Deshaun hasn't really been able to get anything going. Watt's been all over the place, as you can imagine. Donovan Mitchell be our quarterback. Nah. So 1st and 10 for the Browns at the 25. They motion forward out wide left. Empty backfield for Watson. Snap. And a drop. Oh, these guys got gator hands. They can't catch. The whole receiving corps caught gator hands. They got crab claws. They got greasy fingers. They got greasy fingers. 6:02 to go here in the half. Under center. Ford in the backfield. Snap. Hands it off to Ford. Stuff in the backfield. Yep, we're done. We are cooked, ladies and gentlemen, because Chubb is out. With no Chubb, this offense is gone. Because our receivers have crab claws for hands, and our offensive line is having a nice little day off. Yeah. Our run game is not going to be there because we don't have Nick Chubb anymore. This game was cooked when he got hurt because Minka Fitzpatrick dove at his freaking knee. 3rd and 11. Snap. Steps up. Throws. Caught, but out of bounds. Guys, stop catching the ball out of bounds, bro. Catch it inbounds. Every ball we've thrown, out of bounds, out of bounds, out of bounds, drop, drop, out of bounds, out of bounds, out of bounds, drop, drop. Yo, use your hands, catch it in bounds. Is it really that hard? Clearly it is. It must be. Why do we keep throwing these balls near out of bounds? Like, bro. This offense is so ass, dude. This offense is so ass. And now there's a flag because, oh my, Gunner Ford is over here running into the freaking return man. This team is done for, dude. They're mentally not even there. They're out here acting wild. They're done, dude. This team is done. Brick hands receivers. Running back is injured. Freaking Gunner's out here running into people. Like, what are we doing? Like, you clearly see a fair catch coming up right here. See, fair catch. You can run into him. It's too easy fighting with the Gunners, but come on now. Freaking, I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's Ford. Well, how is this drive going to end? It only took 2 weeks once again for the Browns offense, for the Browns to come back. Oh, this team is, yeah, I think we're cooked without Chubb. The offense is booty juice. Back to pass. Oh, look at that. Can't even freaking, oh, there's Freiermuth for a gain of 2. Guys are just flying around trying to make big hits. Like, dude, make the tackle. You can make a tackle without trying to hit stick everybody. My God. 4:48 to go in the half. 2nd down and 8. Needed another turnover. There's Emerson coming out for a breather. Shot under center, single back. Man in motion. And they're going to hand it off to Harris, who goes nowhere. Defensive front's doing pretty good. Secondary got cooked one time. Damn cat's trying to scratch my wall. Hey, stop it. Damn cat. Freaking trying to get my attention. Damn. Oh my God. 3rd and 8. Harris 6 rushes for 4 yards. Come on, defense, get a stop here. A turnover would be amazing again. Shotgun back to pass, pressure coming, and he's going to throw it. And it's caught by number 19. Can't see his freaking name. They don't turn around so I can see their name, but it's number 19. I think that's Austin or something. Coverage was by Ward. Ward was right on him too. Of course, Ward couldn't get his hand in there to break it up. First and 10. He's right. There he is. Oh, it was incomplete. It was incomplete. It was incomplete. I was just about to say that's incomplete. He was already down. Miles Garrett got to him. He was down. Yeah, it's a sack. Got in there in 2.4 seconds. All right, 2nd and 10. Snap. Oh, that was another dangerous pass. Ward was lurking on Pickens. He missed Pickens, and Ward was right there. This is going to be just like that freaking Ravens game. We're wearing these jerseys, ironically enough. Defense was feasting. They had like 5 turnovers in that game. And offense was ass. But that's just because they had injured Baker Mayfield at quarterback. 3rd and 10, 3 minutes to go. On defense. Snap. Good Okoronkwo pushing him all the way into the backfield. Here comes Okoronkwo. Oh, incomplete. Coverage was by Emerson. So their offense is kind of booty except for one big play. One big play on a somewhat, not a busted coverage, but it was like a miscommunication, I think. They might have forgot who their assignment was. And yeah, so here's the punt from Harvin again. And there's a flag. And go into the end zone. See what the flag is. And Watson being this bad, yeah. We need him to do more, especially with no Chubb. Legal formation on the offense. Usually that's what it is when the flag is thrown right at the start. That's usually what it is. It's either that or offsides, and our guys looked all onside to me. So that'll back them up. That'll give us a few more yards after that. Surprise 2-0 teams: Commanders, Falcons, and Bucks. Surprise 0-2 teams: Vikings, Bengals, and Chargers. Defense is doing just fine. It's the offense that needs to pick up the slack. The center for Watson. Single back. They have Bryant out there again. Back to pass. What are you going to do, Watson? Oh, he's going to run out. Gain of about. And there's a flag. Another flag on the Browns. Oh, of course. Holding. It's on Wills. Of course. Yeah. Another bum player on the Browns. Mr. I got a freaking dark ass visor on at night. Bryce Young. Oh my. Then he goes down. Okay. All right. 1st and 20. First down in the drive's pretty much already over because of a drive killing penalty. That's usually what happens. We'll see if they can get this first down or something here. How are they going to mess this up? 1st and 20. Watson. Back to pass. There you go. There's Njoku. Breaks some tackles. 45. That's some tight end you give it to. Not bum ass freaking Bryant. At least Njoku has friendly hands. Minutes to go here in the half. Browns moving the ball a little bit at least. That's who you give it to if you want to go tight ends. You give it to Njoku. He has the friendly hands. Hey, nice job using that low-key speed. Gained all 20 of those yards and then some. All the way got to the 45. Okay. There you go, Chief. Yeah, we should not be playing Bryant ever again, really. Only on special teams or for blocking. He should never touch the ball. Never. He caught that touchdown last week. That should be it for him for the year. I ain't going to watch anymore. I don't think. It's Wills again. No, it's Wills again. We got to just. If we can get a touchdown before half, that would be amazing with how this freaking first half is gone. 16-11 Steelers. I mentioned in my preview video, this is our house of horrors. I don't know how we beat them in their house in 2003. It's mainly because of, was it Kelly? No, it was Tim Couch on Sunday Night Football. Yeah. Tim Couch was the last quarterback to beat these guys on the road in the regular season. Yeah. Beat the Steelers in their house. Say that Heinz Field, aka Acrisure Stadium, is to us, I guess, like Brown Stadium is to the Bengals now. Right? You could even say the way Foxborough is to a lot of teams. A lot of teams just cannot win there. Pittsburgh, even. Pittsburgh's had a lot of trouble winning there over the years. Granted, now it seems as though this is the most vulnerable the Patriots have been. I mean, they're not trash, but they're mid at best. We keep losing to them because Bill Belichick is a mastermind. Yeah, if we're gonna win this game, it's gonna be in spite of Watson. It seems like. I don't know, man. And with no Chubb, ugh, this sucks. But like I said, I will have a video out tomorrow talking about some potential running back options for the Browns. And then we're going back to split screen like we really care. Shotgun for Watson, running back to his right. Back to pass. Throws, and it's tipped. 2nd and 10. And then Sullivan, I believe, was the nearest guy in coverage. TJ Watt, as you figured, was going to be a major problem. And then you have Highsmith coming around the edge because Wills sucks. 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Dumps it off to Ford. Ford's going to run for about 8 yards. They're going to say, yep, a gain of 8. Bryant catches sick touchdown. Yeah. 3rd and 2. Minute 49 to go here in the half. Let's see how they overcomplicate things here now. Right? How are they going to overcomplicate things now? There's Kevin. 3rd and 2. Hey, let's do something extremely tricky here instead of just keeping it simple. But you can't keep it simple really now. Empty backfield. Oh, this is going to end badly. I feel like. Back to pass. Runs. Kick off. And there's already a flag. Might be a free play. Probably us. Face mask. Defense. Wow. That'll be a huge penalty. Keeps the drive going on Chandon Sullivan. Everyone's eyes turn towards the video board to see what happened. Let's see. He's right on the line. Yeah, he grabbed Cooper right in the face mask at the start of the play. And then Cooper almost cooked his ankles. Right there. Yeah. Flag came out right away. And then. So, 1st and 10, just inside the 35. 1:43 to go. Elijah Moore on the bottom of the screen. Now they're going to hand it off. And Ford will rumble for a couple yards to the 30. Minute 36 to go. Browns still have 2 timeouts. I mean, a field goal here wouldn't hurt. But I want a touchdown. Yeah, 25 to go. Wouldn't be surprised if the Browns just viewed Ford as that guy and they just keep him, but nah. 2nd and 7. Ford to the right. Back to pass. Batted down and incomplete. Hey, Watson, how about you stop getting passes batted down at the line? Run straight up. He doesn't run like a madman. That's the thing. Nick Chubb runs. Oh yeah, Watt just got up there and off his right hand, off his right wrist area. 3rd and 7. Oh, we're gonna end up with a field goal here. 3rd and 7. Come on, get a first down here. Keep this drive going. Minute 3 to go. Watson in the gun, empty backfield. Back to pass. Sack. This freaking offensive line, dude. Why are we doing this man on man? And now Watson might be banged up. No, he's good. Hey, you might want to have some help for old DeWand. He just runs right past him, and then, yeah. This offense is so ass, dude. My God. This offense is ass. Because all we do is pass, pass, pass. We don't have a run game. 4th and 14. 81.5 career sacks for TJ Watt. Most in franchise history. Which tells you a lot, because they've had some gnarly-ass pass rushers. The rookie, and you didn't have anyone else helping him out? Man, what? One-on-one? Not even serious. Not even serious one bit. Like, how about you chip, Watt a little bit here? Chip him. Maybe double him a little bit. Right? No, let's not do that. No. Let's have him one-on-one against a rookie. Granted, I don't think Conklin would have fared much better. Wow. So 55-yard attempt for Dustin Hopkins. Snap. It's right down the middle. And it's 16-14 with 22 seconds left. Thank God we have a decent kicker. Only a 2-point game. Making Miles look obsolete, giving Miles isn't it? What? What are you talking about, bro? Miles gets held almost every couple plays. And he got a sack today, too. Oh, look at this deep throw. Oh, see, it would be nice if we had a guy who could get wide open like that. Oh, wait, we do, but we don't scheme him open like that right now. The Shaheed. But yeah, I will have a video out tomorrow talking about potential 76. Most of their passing yards, though, was on a deep ball to Pickens. Watson looked like ass last week, if you remember. Right? Yeah. He looked like ass last week in the second quarter. So Hopkins will boot it away. It'll go into the end zone for a touchback. This has overall been a very messy game. Not even weather-wise. We had a pick by Delpit. Then you had a touchdown by Pickens because Emerson hesitated and then went for an ankle tackle. And there was a near pick there, but it was caught. Then there was this throw, nearly caught, but it was dropped or just past Pickens. So they're going to go in for half. And at the half, it's 16-14 Steelers. I mean, it could have been much worse, but it could have been way better. 16-14 at halftime. Wow, what a score. All right. Every year that's a fact. Miles is still the beast. Miles is the best bona fide pass rusher. TJ's a linebacker. But man, dude, that Chubb injury deflated me, man. He's probably going to be out for the year. So it sucks. I think what they need to do is get the ball out quickly. But nobody wants to catch, partially so. Yeah. He, his knee is cooked, I think. I don't know. I'm going to say it's probably an ACL or something. Oh. Right, well, I will go over the stats here real quick while I pull that up. Be sure as always to hit the like button, subscribe, hit the bell, become a member for exclusive perks and awesome other stuff like emotes and whatnot. And eventually, when I do get enough members, I will start posting content, like members only content. I don't even know how many members I even have. I think I have like one or two right now, if any at all. I don't even know. But yeah, wow. Yeah, well, that's loading up. Let's look at free agent running backs. It's obviously, you look at the guys that are, trade targets, people are going to obviously bring up Jonathan Taylor. People are going to bring up Jonathan Taylor and possibly Cam Akers. I don't really know of any other like running backs that you could trade for. I think those two are probably the biggest names: Cam Akers and Jonathan Taylor. Thing is, though, JT's on in the pup list or whatever, or is he on the IR? I don't know, but he'll be back, I think, after in 2 weeks, so he wouldn't help much right now. Cam Akers was a healthy scratch. He'd probably be the most logical option if you want to go for a trade. Now, free agents, I'm pulling it up right now. All right, so let's pull up that. All right, come on, load up now. This has been the messiest half of ball I've ever seen. All right, so we're going to go through the stats here. Deshaun Watson, 10 of 21 for 102 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Got sacked 3 times. On the ground, Nick Chubb, 10 carries, 64 yards. He was really cooking too, and then he got hurt. Watson has 3 for 7. Ford has 4 for 6. Through the air, not really doing much through the air. Cooper has 3 for 34, and Njoku 2 for 30. Bell 1 for 14. Ford 2 for 11. Peoples Jones 1 for 7. Elijah Moore 1 for 6. Nothing for Harrison Bryant. Well, he has 2 targets, but Cans, they have yet to target Marquise Goodwin any. Then of course, defense, 1 sack from, sorry, it was Jay. Oh no, the sack went to, wait, I'm sorry, no, we don't even have a sack, but we got a tackle, I guess. Yeah. Myles Garrett got to him. Yeah. Wow, that game's already in the fourth quarter. Wow. Interception. Delpit has 1. Now, again, if Delpit was on his feet when he made that pick, that's probably 6. Okay, and then I love how I can't even look at Spot Track because it freaking times out, which is busted, of course. Probably everybody looking at it to see if who the free agent running backs are. Ah, no, Chubb will be back next year. This type of injury goes way beyond just football. Yep, yep. Be the same injury that I don't know, because it'd be nice to see the score, but got to turn it on to 206 because ABC doesn't want to show the score. 20-9 Saints. My God. Huh. The Browns are expected to reach out to Kareem Hunt. No, I don't think that'll happen. But it probably will. Yeah, I think everybody just wants. I think everybody's like, they broke the Spot Track page because they're all looking for free agent running backs. Ah, boy. How about Walter Football? What do they have there? Now, looking at the Steelers, Kenny Pickett, 10 of 19, 151 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, has not been sacked. He's done diddly squat running the ball. 6 carries, 4 yards for Harris, 1 carry for -1 yards for Pickett, and Warren has 1 for -2. Receiving, though, Pickens has 1 catch for 71 yards and a touchdown. Warren has 3 for 56. Rob, 2 for 12. Austin, 1 for 10. Freiermuth, 1 for 2. Harris and Olszewski have 1 catch for no yards. And then Olszewski and Ogunjobi, well, Olszewski fumbled. Ogunjobi recovered a fumble. Yep. They have 3 sacks from TJ Watt, Larry Ogunjobi, and DeMarvin Leal, although that one should have been a face mask. But it looks like the Panthers are going to lose again. No, yeah, they're going to lose. So they're, what, 0-2? Ouch. Ouch. So let's see here. You got Reem Hunt. You got Zeke's obviously signed. Um, hmm. Leonard Fournette's available. Kenyon Drake. Royce Freeman. Dontrell Hilliard. McKissick, I think, is out there. Burkhead. Benny Snell. Mark Ingram. He's working media. He ain't coming out. Nah, he ain't playing. Bernard retired, I'm pretty sure. Williams, no. Johnson, no. Trenton Cannon, Washington, no. Malcolm Brown, no. Yeah, really, if you want to sign a running back, I think the best options are honestly maybe Kenyon Drake if he's out there, Fournette, and probably Kareem Hunt. I don't know if that bridge was burned or not. When some people talk, it sounds like it was. Like they're not gonna look at him no matter what. Travis Young couldn't find a hole in the donut. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Dumbest game of 2023. Yep, this was definitely the dumbest game of 2023 in Pittsburgh, of course. Hmm. Wow. The last time he got hurt was what? A couple years ago. Like I'm talking hurt, not sick. He was sick in 2020 because that was I was actually at a game where both he and Kareem were out, and I had to watch freaking Dearness Johnson and John Kelly freaking go out there and run the ball around. Oh, what about Dearness Johnson? Could they go after him? That seems like something that they would do too. They would legit go after Dearness. I don't think they would go after Leonard or anything like that. But like I said, Andrew Barry has seemingly shown that he thinks this team is a championship contender. And we did free up a lot of cap space the last couple weeks with restructures. Makes you think, right? Tennessee. I think it's in Cleveland. The last time we played them was in Tennessee. That was when Baker and company went in there and stomped their faces in. It was a fun game to stream. Yeah. Rashard Higgins did his little celebration in the end zone, and then Baker came racing in and did that pretty sick slide. Yeah, that was a fun time. I think it was the last time this team was actually fun to watch, I think. Do you still hate Baker? I don't really hate Baker. I hate the fact that he essentially cost himself millions of dollars by playing with a bad shoulder. He hurt his shoulder because he threw a bad interception and on a play where Schwartz gave up on it, picked off, and he wanted to be the guy to make the stop. Possible knee dislocation. Oh, multiple ligament damage. Yeah, his season's over, dude. I'll tell you one thing, he gonna come back. He gonna come back like a boss. Yep. I've seen videos of this guy working out. His knees are like tree trunks. That's how bad of a hit it must have been. It must have been like a helmet to the knee or something. Wow. Jamal Williams and Nick Chubb both got hurt today. Oh, look at this. Ooh, nice. 121 to go for I mean the Panthers do have a chance, but nah, they're not gonna do it. This game has been super wonky. Deshaun is not better than Baker. It appears we have football gods confirmation that the Cleveland Browns and their fans also can't have too many nice things. Rich Eisen. Okay, Rich, that's enough. Hmm. So the third quarter is about to get underway here in a few moments. Browns only down 2. And like what I said, has been an extremely wonky quarter, wonky game. Browns have forced what? 2 turnovers? One of them. And then we've also committed a couple turnovers too. A fumble on a 4th down. And then on the first play of the game, a pick 6. This game has been super wonky. You think your head coach will have an update on Chubb? Most likely. It's not going to be a good one either. Sounds like it's a knee dislocation. It's even honestly almost as bad as an ACL. It's a freaking knee dislocation, which means this season is 1000% over. Which means, yeah, we're not gonna rely on Ford and Strong for the whole season. People are gonna bring up like Taylor, but he's on the pup list or whatever. I don't think he'd be ready until like week 4. Oh, of course. Well, into the end zone for a touchback. Well, one more half of hell after this. I don't even care about this game anymore, dude. Like that injury took it out of me. I want to win this damn game, but uh but I need Watson to freaking get his head out of his crack and freaking start balling out. You don't have the safety net of Nick Chubb. You gotta go out there and do business now. Back to pass. Throws. I think he might have dropped it. It might have snuck up on McLeod. I thought he caught that. Did he like was he like so close to catching that, or did it hit him like in a bad spot on the hand? It was in his hands. He had it. But then it jumped out of his hands. McLeod literally had it in his hands. But I think it jumped. Did he like let it did he throw the ball? It might have swung out of his hands. 2nd and 10. Under center. Kit throws to nobody. Underthrew his man. Thornhill was on the coverage. 3rd down and 10. Oh, if Andrew Berry truly feels that this team is a legit squad. Now here we go with the damn split screen again. Why are we doing this? We do not care about Panthers Saints. We really don't care about that game at all. Especially now because the Saints freaking just recovered the onside, which means game over. So can you put it back to our game, please? Shotgun for Pickett. Snap. Throws. Caught. And Ward leaving his man wide open. That's a tribute to Joe Woods, I guess. He's showing the Joe Woods thing, just leaving his guy wide open. And now Smith is on a knee. Come on, man. What's with these damn? Oh, he went down. Okay. Went down wrong. Yeah. What's with these guys and freaking getting hurt on this damn field? Oh, but it's only turf, right? It's only turf. Only turf. Mm-hmm. This team is going down one by one like flies. Let's see what happened. Did he? Okay, so he went in. Oh, his foot went to the side a little bit. That's not an ACL. Well, he's not getting carted off, which is nice. But again, ACLs, you don't have to be carted off. He just turned his knee or something. I don't know. It's the damn team, dude. Wow. This team literally cannot have anything fun. You know what they need to do? Take these jerseys that they have on. I mean, they're nice jerseys, but don't wear them on the road. Bad things happen when you wear them on the road. Like literally, bad things happen when you wear them on the road. You wore them at home against the Bears, had a generational performance. So do that. Don't wear these things on the road. So much for the AstroTurf people, right? Injuries only happen on the AstroTurf. Walked off with help and went straight to the tent, of course. Ah, I literally called this place the House of Horrors, and now everyone's falling like going down like flies. This is literally our House of Horrors. Guys are going down like flies now. Yep. Now it's going to be Miles Garrett having to carry the. Well, I mean, Okaranko has been solid. Kind of looks like what happened to Conklin. Uh, if there is a God, rest assured, he hates the Cleveland Browns. Oh man, Andrew Berry is going to really have to do something if Smith is out long term. I guess the positive was he wasn't carted off, but like I said, like you don't got to be carted off to have an ACL injury. Yeah, the gripe was that bad injuries only happen on AstroTurf. Like they can happen on any turf. What are you gonna do? Outlaw freaking sod? Huh? You're gonna outlaw sodded, natural turf like grass, like sod, which is what every team in the NFL pretty much uses. That's using grass. 1st and 10, and Warren gets about 5. 2nd down. I don't even care about this damn game anymore, dude. I just want this team to get out of here freaking mostly healthy. Cubs out probably for the year. We'll see on Smith. Like I watched the play slow mo and he kind of just slid, kind of like what happened to Conklin. Hopefully, it's not nearly as bad. 2nd and 5, man in motion, snap, and now they're just gonna run it down our throat because, of course, defense is gonna be gassed by the end of this game because the offense is. It's like, did Baker Mayfield, like the spirit of Baker, show up again or something? 41 rush yards, tied for fewest in the NFL Week 1. They have 12 tonight. Wow. Oh, that's Sedarius walking around, so that's good. Hands it off, and he'll only get a yard, maybe 2nd down. He was walking around on the sideline. He might have just like hyperextended or something. I don't know. 2nd and 10 in Browns territory. Get in the gun. Snap. Not by Pickens. He tried to chop. He just tried to like almost hurdle a guy, but he went nowhere. Probably thought better of it. 3rd down. These are two different injuries. Getting hit in the knee with a helmet has nothing to do with turf. I'm not talking about Chubb. I was talking about Za'Darius right there. I know that hit on Chubb. That was a helmet to the knee or something. As you know, helmets are not soft. But the Za'Darius one, that one was just him slipping on the turf. Like what happened with Conklin. 3rd and 2. Back to pass, throws, incomplete. So we got out of that one. And Denzel Ward on the coverage. It'll be 4th and 2. And they're going to go for the field goal, I'm sure, here. Yeah, it looks like field goal unit's coming out. So last 3 Monday Night Football games, Damar Hamlin dies, damn near. Rodgers ACL tear. Chubb leg bends in on itself. Ugh. Yeah. 50-yard attempt for Boswell. Up and good. 19-14. Wow. Now the offense is going to come out here and lay another egg. Conservative Stefanski. Eagles and Bucks on Monday night next week. Oh, God. Monday nights have been cursed this year. Eagles and Bucks next week. Oh, boy. Oh, it's is that a Giants fan? Oh my God, a Giants fan tweeted about, oh, I pray that something hits the Eagles. We're gonna be talking about Kareem Hunt. Oh, can Kareem come back? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. It depends on the relationship between him and the organization. Seemed like he didn't really want to stick around. I don't know. Maybe that changes. Maybe Kareem comes back. We'll have to wait and see. But of course, in my preview video, I said that Heinz Field, aka Acrisure Stadium, was our house of horrors. And so far tonight, we've seen Nick Chubb go down with a brutal leg injury, and Deshaun Watson low-key stinks tonight, which, yeah, we're paying him a lot of money now, so, like, we need him to, like, step up. Of course, it'd be nice if people could actually, help him out by catching the ball and getting open and stuff. That would be wonderful. That would be great. But it seems as though wherever he throws the ball, that receiver's either half out of bounds or he drops it. Except for the couple catches by Mike Cooper, who's battling a freaking injury of his own, of course, and David Njoku, who's had a pretty kind of quiet game. And without Chubb, we don't have the safety net, so we'll see what happens. Not looking good, though. Yeah, at least the Saltos. I almost called her Susie Colbert earlier for some reason. So here's the kick from Harvin into the end zone for a touchback. Even if Hunt does come back, that still doesn't excuse Watson and our receivers sucking. Yep. We'll see what the front office does, because most likely Chubb is out for the year. Most likely with a dislocated knee of some sort. Chubb injury impact plays after 16, 36 yards, 2.3 yards per play, 2 first downs. Yeah. Empty backfield for Watson. Ford will motion into the backfield. To the right. Watson back to pass. Steps up. Throws. Nice catch by Njoku. Went up and got that one for about 5 or 6. 3 rushes, 14 passes since the Chubb injury, as you can imagine, because our run game is non-existent. 2nd down and 5. 11:23 to go here in the third. 11 of 22 for 107 yards for Deshaun. Shotgun, running back forward to his, lines up behind him, 2 receivers to the right. Snap, hands it off. And, oh, he's popping it out. Oh, it's Ford. And, oh, there goes Ford. 50. Touchdown. Jerome. Hey, Jerome. Go, Jerome. Looking like Chubb out there with the big run. That's what I'm talking about, Jerome. That's my boy, Jerome. And just like that, Browns take the lead again. And it looked like the play was dead. Let's see. Oh, he's crossed, I think. At least they count the hand. 1st and goal. So no touchdown yet, but they're on the 1. They're on the 1, like, half-yard line, but that was a monster run by Ford. His hand was down, so that counts. So he'll be on the 1 half-yard line. Oh, are they going to mess this up? And he's vomiting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. They got Fitzpatrick vomiting on the sideline. Nice. Snap. And he gets stonewalled. Okay, so we got this random NPC running back strong in the game. Watch us not score here. Watch us not score here. You have Pierre Strong in the game, and he gets stonewalled. Oh, man. Boop him. Oh, I miss that so much, Larry. 2nd and goal. Or I formation. And they'll barge in for the touchdown. They had Harris back in there as fullback. That was Nick Harris. Pierre Strong barges in for 6. So that time it counts. 4 plays, 75 yards. Because it was his back of his wrist. Yeah. Pierre Strong, acquired from the Patriots. And they're going to go for 2 again here. As you can imagine. Shotgun. Snap. He's going to run it in for 2. 22-19 Browns. If you watch and did that right there, boom. Yeah. Word for that, that guy would have came down and got the dude. Where he threw 39 down and up. Pierre Strong, man. Got him from the Patriots in a trade for what was it? Freaking Tyrone Wheatley? But Jerome Ford, though. I saw something like that from him in Cincinnati with the Bearcats. That was a Chubb kind of run. Oh man, now we need a defensive 3 and out now. The Patriots won't win more than 4 games this year, so I'm living vicariously through you. Hey, could your Patriots give us Ramondre Stevenson? Obviously, that's not going to happen. It's too bad Sony Michel, I think, retired. He wouldn't have been much of anything. I think he's kind of a bell cow. If you want a bell cow back on some Nick Chubb type thing, Cam Akers seems like a very good option. If I wake up tomorrow and or even after this game, and I see Cam Akers gets acquired by the Browns, I'm like, well, yeah. Now, if this was like any other year, I'd be like, we're probably just going to sign some free agent just to hold it down or whatever until the end of the year because we're not trying to be anything. But, like, thing is, Andrew Berry has shown so far this year with how he's been aggressive, getting Elijah Moore and everything, and the moves we've made. He views this team as a championship contender. Not to mention, you have a very rich quarterback, and the window's open. I don't think he sits on his laurels. I think he's going to try everything possible to get a solid bell cow to hold it down. We can't let Massage Watson score this. What? Oh, we already scored, buddy. Jerome Ford with his best tribute. Oh. Jerome Ford with the Chubb tribute kind of thing. That Chubb run. That was a Chubb run. That was the most Nick Chubb run I've ever seen. One blocker and big explosive runs. So let's see if the defense can go out there and go hunting again. The kick is away, deep and into the end zone for a touchback. Browns up 3, late or still like almost midway through the third quarter. This game has been as wonky as ever. But see, he stops here, turns around, outruns. Who's that? Wallace. And Minka even came up and he almost had him. In fact, Minka tripped him up. Otherwise, that would have been a monster touchdown. So here's Fitzpatrick. I'm sorry. Get in the gun empty backfield, back to pass. And I don't know what happened there. Shelby Harris, I think, knocked it down out of the air. Former Seahawk. But here's the block by Watson. Otherwise, yeah, Minka would have had him right there, but nice move. Nice move by Watson to kind of like slow him up. There's Watson on the side there. 2nd and 10. 9:58 to go. Browns up 3. We can't let... My God. 2nd and 10. Shotgun for Pickett. Back to pass. Throws wide open. Hey, can we cover Pickens, please? Can we cover Pickens? Denzel or whoever? You might want to cover him. Because he's getting open. Nobody even bothered to cover him, I guess. Like, you might want to cover him, guys. Put a man on him. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Pressure coming. It's going to go down. Mo Hurst with the belly rub. Shelby Harris got in there, too. Hurst and Harris got in there. They're probably going to get a half a sack apiece. I don't know who they're going to give it to because they both had a piece of it. Yeah, there's Mo. I'm so glad they brought back Mo Hurst. They almost didn't either. He's like, yum, yum. Ah. So 2nd and 21 now. Shotgun for Pickett. Snap. And that's caught. Hope he didn't land on his arm. Oh, God. Now another injury. And this is Newsome. I think he landed on his wrist. He landed on his wrist, I think. Or it could be like an elbow. The way he landed. Ugh. I literally called this place a house of horrors. And everybody's going down. I think he landed wrong or like he got his... Let's see. Here's Newsome. Oh, he stepped on dude's ankle too. Could that have been it too? No, it was his wrist. I think they might have landed on his wrist. Oh, I don't know. That looked pretty. Ugh. Another injury. My God. I think he like landed it on his wrist or something. He was like holding his arm. To mention, he freaking cleated somebody. He cleated the receiver. He stepped on his freaking ankle. Oh, like his upper like ankle area. He's lucky he didn't tear something in his ankle or something, man. Because he slid down. He might have landed on his wrist wrong or something. That looks like that's what it was. The only way you could beat this team is by our defense freaking getting shredded by injuries. And Denzel Ward go into the locker room with trainers. Of course. This team is just falling apart. I literally called this place the House of Horrors, and everybody's getting hurt. My God. Thank God Zedarius actually, I think, came back in the game. This team literally is just falling apart piece by piece. Denzel Ward and Newsom both getting hurt. And have no bodies on the field in no time. Oh, and then Minka being evaluated for a chest injury. As Simmons says, it's called karma. His jerseys might honestly be cursed, low key. I wore this jersey last week and we won. But they wear it. Ugh. Wearing these jerseys, I mean, wear them at home if you're going to wear them. Because we had a generational performance at home. Titans fans are licking their chops. Yeah, of course. So 3rd and 16 now. Oh boy. Cameron Mitchell, the rookie out of Northwestern, back to pass, dumps it off. And he will get past the 50, but that's all he's going to get. Ward went off with trainers, and then Newsom, I think, landed wrong on his wrist. Probably has like a sprained wrist or something. I don't know. He was like holding it. But there is Peoples Jones back to receive the punt. 4th and 6, 7:47 to go here in the third. I have to see I'll get an update when I can. Now what? And now there's another injured Steeler. It's Roberts, the linebacker. Everybody's getting hurt. Thank God. So he just went down. Watson gave Minka a block to the chest. 20 Ravens fans are like they just got diagnosed with Ravens 2021 Ravens injuries. Dobbins and Chubb, two of my favorite running backs. Dobbins is my guy, man. He's a Buckeye. Can you send me some San Antonio whiskey? All right, so 4th and 6, punter coming out. Imagine we block it. Minka suffered a chest injury and he's out. Damn, everybody going down. He was vomiting on the sideline after that forward run. Into the nope. That went into the end zone. Nice try. Well, Browns offense coming back out up 3. And let's see if they can build off of that. That last touchdown was mainly because of Jerome Ford doing what Elijah Moore did last week. Went one way, realized nothing was going to happen. He cut the other way, had a good block from Deshaun, and he just took off up the field, and he damn near scored. Yeah, Minka's out with a chest injury. Damn. 1st and 10. Watson in the gun. Snap. Hands it off. This is Elijah Moore in the backfield. He'll get about 4, maybe 5, 4.5. 7:20 and counting here in the third. 2nd and 5. Come on, Kevin. Move that ball down the field. Come on. Empty backfield for Watson. Back to pass. He's going to run. Take off. And he'll get pretty good amount of yards and the first down. Bell actually was upfield blocking. 6:55 to go in the third. Blocking, look at that block on because KZ by So 1st and 10, past the 35. Watson, slat. Throws it away from Peoples-Jones. Of course. Shaq Thompson, injury to his ankle, likely to keep him out the rest of the season. Ooh. That's tough because he's one of their leaders. 11 of 23 for 107 yards for Watson. Not a great game again for him. His weapons haven't helped him out really, but yeah, offensive line and his weapons have kind of let him down tonight, low key. Strong in the backfield. 2nd and 10. Now they motion him to the right. Still in the backfield. Watson, back to pass. Throws, caught. That's Cooper, who himself is also battling an injury. He's playing despite a groin injury. I think I heard someone say earlier that it was just scar tissue that came loose or something from his offseason surgery. 3rd and 3, 6:14 to go. Up by 3 here. 41 yards for Coop. Steelers fans trying to get loud, help their team out. Watson. Shotgun formation. Snap. But first down. And that is David Bell. All right, 1st and 10. 5:34 to go. Good play there. Get it to Bell for the first down. 1st and 10. Strong back in the backfield. Snap. Play action. Rolls. Charges it deep. No. Picked. Oh, he dropped the pick. Trying to go to Elijah Moore. Or Moore was that Goodwin? I couldn't tell. Wallace was the closest guy to that ball. That was to Goodwin. That's the 3rd time they've targeted Goodwin on a deep ball, and it's been really close. Again, Watson and Goodwin haven't had a chance to get to know each other pretty much, get chemistry on the field because Goodwin's been out with freaking blood clots. So he hasn't really, and that ball traveled the other way. Just through the hands of Wallace. That was essentially a punt. 2nd and 10. Watson, back to pass. Now he's going to try to run with it. Why? I have no idea. He'll get about a yard. Ooh, and dude goes sliding off the field. Flag thrown. Watson's got some words for somebody on the sideline over there. Come on, Alexander mouthing off at him. See what happened here. So and then, huh? Watson kind of grabbed him by the helmet almost. People are going to call it on Watson because he grabbed his helmet trying to stiff arm him. Why are you stiff arming him in the helmet in the first place right there? So Watson causes that play to die because of him trying to. He grabbed him in the face mask. So this drive's probably dead. 5 minutes to go here in the third. Browns up 3. .501 to go, but yet they don't call it obvious, right? They don't call it when Watson's face mask is getting grabbed. So Cooper on the bottom of the screen, 3 receivers up top, shotgun, snap, back to pass, dumps it off to Ford, who's going to get a chunk of those yards back. Obviously, he's not going to get the first down. That was a country mile, but he's in good punt range. At least we'll be able to pin them deep in their own territory. 4th and 11. He's just trying to, Watson was trying to stiff arm Alexander, and he grabbed like the corner of his helmet. It would have been fine if he did like an open palm like this, but he was like grabbing it. If you palm him, like if you palm and you don't try to grab, that's fine. It's when you grab the face mask. So this will be, nope, it's going to the end zone. Darn. So Steelers will get it down 3 in what has been a very wonky game, to say the least. Guys are falling left and right. Minkah Fitzpatrick's out for the Steelers. I don't know, man. This game is probably going to go. These games don't usually go our way. We'll see if that changes. So 3:59 to go here in the third. There's Tomlin patrolling the sideline. Browns up 3 at their own 20-yard line. Emerson guarding Pickens. Back to pass. And they're going to run it around the edge. There's Delpit. Gets carried like 10 yards because he's the only one around there that could actually track him down. Because, don't think about him possibly running around the edge. They didn't even bother to set the edge there. Delpit, of course, had that interception on their first drive. The turnover. So 1st and 10, just past the 40. They're going to try it again. And Za'Darius is there, but he stays up on his feet. Here we go. I thought he was grabbing his face mask, but nope. Za'Darius literally had him in the backfield, but of course he can't tackle. Gotta freaking bring him down. Don't try to jersey tackle, man. We tried jersey tackling, ankle tackling, and hit sticking, and none of that works. This defense is going to give up a touchdown here. Yep. It's defense, dude. And this defense is going to start giving it up. 1st and 10. And he'll get about 3 inside the 40. Offense has been so blah this week. 164 rush yards for the Browns, 53 for the Steelers. 2:14 and counting here in the third. 2nd and 7. Warren in the backfield. Snap. Oh, that was going nowhere. Owusu Koromoa was waiting for it. You might as well say Owusu Koromoa knew the play because he was standing there waiting for the reverse. It's like he knew it was coming. He diagnosed it immediately. He was standing there waiting for it. He's like, "Oh crap! Look at this." Yeah, you're not going to shake Owusu Koromoa. So 3rd and 9. Now they're outside the 40. Shotgun. Back to pass. Pipped. Almost intercepted. Taki was right there, but it bounced harmlessly to the ground. I think it was someone tipped it. I think it was Hurst, former Niner and Raider. So 5th and 9, field goal unit coming out, and this game is probably going to be tied. But yeah, Hurst got his hands on it, and Taki was right there too. Oh, I'm sorry, no, they're going to punt it. I thought they were going to. Oh, we got flags. Now what? Oh, a timeout. Timeout. All right, timeout. They called timeout. Yeah, called a timeout just in the nick of time. Because I think we had too many players on the field. The Browns wouldn't have saw that, and they would have let it go, and then we would have had the penalty. Sharp as a bowling ball. Wow. Come on, Ventron, you're supposed to know your freaking squad, man. Bubba. Come on, Bubba. So they're going to repunt it now. 4th and 9. 1:19 to go here in the 3rd. This 4th quarter is going to be nuts. Again. Imagine we block it. A punt return touchdown. Harvin has 4 punts so far tonight. Snap. Oh, almost got there. Okay. But it'll go to 2. That's what you call a coffin corner. 1. Oh. A touchdown here would be really good, but with this offense, I just do not know with this damn offense. They've been out of sync all game, aside from a couple big plays. So 1st and 10 for the Browns. 1:11 to go here in the game. Under center. Or I. Hands it off. He'll get a couple yards. Playoffs so tough. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, right. 2nd and 8. Less than a minute to go here in the 3rd. Need a long drive here, but I don't know if this offense can maintain that. Usually with Chubb, we'd be able to do it, but can't trust this offense right now. Back in. Nice catch. This is Jordan Akins. Hey, Jordan, go upfield. Don't be out here doing a little dance in the freaking near the line of scrimmage. Barely a yard. I like how they're keeping everything within like short range to where everybody's just hovering around. And that'll probably end the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 6. That's going to do it for the 3rd. Browns up by 3. This is going to be a stressful 4th quarter. Stressful 4th quarter coming up. Defense has been eating all game. But as you'd imagine, they're probably tired out almost. They've been on the field a lot. Nice little 1 yard pass that goes nowhere. Yep. They don't throw deep. They don't really throw deep. They've tried it, but these guys can't catch. So cousin said bring him back on Facebook. I don't know. It depends on if their bridge is burned or not. Meaning, are they on good terms? Does Hunt even want to come back? I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't even care what happens in this game anymore. That Chubb injury ruined my mood. It ruined my mood for the whole night. I want to see us win this game though for Nick. But I don't know, man. I just do not know anymore. I don't even know anymore. And then Kevin, I thought last week Kevin was in his bag. But that was mainly because Chubb. Yeah. I dial up a play that goes beyond the sticks. Yeah. Do we even have any plays that can go beyond the sticks besides screen passes? We're not trying to mimic Canada out here, right? Matt Canada. We're not trying to mimic his play style, right? Oh, we don't know how this game would end for the old Browns. Yeah. What does this Browns team do? Right? How do they respond? So they're still deep in their own territory. There's TJ Watt. Defense is good, but Steelers kicker has been on the money from 50 plus. A touchdown here, but yeah, this offense is sleepy still. 7-6. Come on, get a first down. They're probably just going to go short yards, if anything, here. Back to pass. Throws a caught. Hooper. First down. Thank God for Cooper, man. My God. Thank God for Coop. Coop might be the best when it comes to catching in traffic. Yeah. Rip and run a play, but no, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna let him challenge it. I'm gonna let him challenge it. They're gonna say he was out of bounds. Because they don't run the play. They don't get up and run a play before, but the refs will be like, nah, we got a challenge. No, they're gonna say it's incomplete. Stop throwing the ball near the sideline. Boom. Yeah. Okay, so they ruled it a completed catch. Refs are not just gargling on the friggin' Steelers, which is nice to see for once. They're not biased. So, 1st and 10 for the Browns. Shotgun for Watson. Snap. Hands it off. And he'll get nothing. Yeah, running into the massive humanity. Interesting strategy when there's no hole there. Mike Cooper, man, he's been really good despite battling the groin. I'm glad he played. We wouldn't have had much of an offense without him, really. He's the most reliable receiver out there. Wow. All right. So 2nd and 10. 5 receptions, 59 yards for Coop. Under center. Snap. Play action. Throws. Caught. But it's Cooper again. Just past the 45. Deep first down for the Browns. And they're moving the ball again. With Cooper, man. It's a Loki double move. Get some space. Usyk with a good block there. Good blocking too by the guys up front. 1st and 10, just shy out of Steeler territory. More emotion into the backfield. Hands it off. Rumble for a couple yards. Honestly, I'm not even mad at this. Just keep getting first downs and move the ball. Eat up as much clock as possible. And score a touchdown at the end, too. This drive culminates in a touchdown. That'll be huge for us. 2nd and 6. Single back. It's Ford. Snap. Hands it off again. Uh-oh. Ford. First down. Side Steeler territory. It's like Ford needs like a couple runs to really get his feet going. How big DeWanda is, man. My God. Wow. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Ford to the right. Oh, they should have. There's confusion on the freaking Steelers side. I would have ran a play. You could have caught him sleeping. Oh, here's Ford. Oh, if he would have stayed on his feet, that was a monster gain, but I'll take it. It's a gain of about 8. Not too bad. DeWan Jones, 6'8", 374. Fun fact, Nike said that was his jersey was the biggest one they've ever had to make. 2nd and 3. Snap, and he'll get a loss of 1. Yeah, this is where, look at DeWan in high school, man. That's basketball. Ben Davis High School in Indiana. Usually you see football players playing basketball to stay in shape. 2. Under center. Gonna pop it outside, kicks it in, first down to the third, just shy of the 30-yard line. And flag. Gonna be a hold. Watch. Another hold. Drive, killing, penalties. They gotta stop. Come on. Every time you just get something good and then a penalty. Yeah, he was. Come on, Ethan. Play really wasn't even going your way. There was no need for that. Well, this drive, it might be dead. 3rd and 12. Always got to be a drive killing penalty. 11:21 to go. To pass. Come on, Deshaun, do something with it. Deshaun. Deshaun. Oh, there's a flag. It's going to be on us. Yep, it's going to be on us. What? Does Kevin literally say, hey, just derp around and do nothing? Do it again. He grabbed face mask again. My God. Personal foul, face mask, offense number 4. That's the 2nd time he's grabbed face mask. Deshaun, stop grabbing face mask. Like, you can stiff arm him without freaking grabbing his face mask. 2 face mask penalties. I don't know why he's even like, be nice if he could actually, do something with it. Stop grabbing face masks. And now we're not even in field goal range. Well, this drive is dead. It's buried. Great drive, and now they're probably just going to do a surrender play where they run it 2 yards. And they were killing them, and then penalty. Thanks, Ethan and Deshaun. Now they're all the way back in their territory. Thanks, Deshaun. Can't stiff arm correctly. Back to pass. Throws to Njoku. He'll get it. And he fumbled the ball. But I thought he was down. He might have been down. He was down. He's down. They're going to say, nope, steal the ball. This damn team can't stop shooting themselves. Every damn time. They just take the gun and bam in the foot. bam in the foot, bam in the foot, bam in the foot. Oh my God, that drive was going so well. And then penalties, and then a fumble. Never fails with this damn team. I'm telling you, never fails with this team. Godforsaken team, dude. They be looking good, moving the ball, and then flag, and then penalty, and then fumble. Wasn't for the damn penalties, this drive would have still been going. 1st and 10 for Pickett. 10:34 to go, up by 3. Here comes Garrett. He's got to throw it away. Garrett and Okoronkwo are coming. And now Garrett's limping. Come on. Probably twisted his ankle trying to chase down Pickett. Yeah, he might have twisted his ankle or something. He got past that tackle. 2nd and 10. This team is falling apart, dude. We're not going to win this game. We're going to be down to the 3rd stringers at this point. 2nd and 10. And then here's Harris, who lost a yard. 3rd down. Okay, Garrett is still out there. He might have just bummed his ankle a little bit. Might have stepped wrong. But he's still out there. 3rd and 10. Help it. Made the trip up. Tripped up his own teammate, too, Dan Moore. 3rd and 10. 9:56 to go here in the 4th. Shotgun for Pickett. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And Stone. Taki. Ooh, taki. There goes Sione. Sione Taki with the sack. Came in unblocked. It almost touched Jones, though. Gotta be careful. But again, it's where if you're gonna fair catch it, you might want to catch it. We're gonna start deep in our own territory again. Help it though, man. He's been solid too today. He's in a contract year. Ooh, taki. Ooh, taki. Browns have been caught for like 5 holds, and the Steelers had not. I don't think have had one yet. No, I think we might need a better punt returner. DPJ isn't bad, but dude cannot be just letting it bounce. You gotta catch it. He's lucky. Well, he's lucky he didn't even, muff it or anything like that. But yeah, I see Bubba Ventrone. I mean, yeah, not much from the special teams coach though. Just like freaking Prefer. 3.5 hour long game so far, guys. All we need is a touchdown, and we can almost put this one away. BJ's in a contract year too, technically as well. Putting him at punt return, I still think Cordell Patterson would be amazing for us. But we're not going to do that, I don't think. He's injured too, so that wouldn't help matters. Don't want an injury-prone freaking returner. Jakeem Grant was supposed to be that guy, but he got hurt on the first play of the 3rd preseason game. His year ended right before the season even began. Defense is keeping us in this damn game, though, man. I love it. Wow. I like Sione Taki, man. I'm glad we brought him back. And this is a dude coming off a major injury from last year. You're not driving the field. Oh, really? We'll see. See what happens. But there's TJ Watt. See what play calls we draw up here. We're at the 6-yard line. 9 minutes to go. I would take a 9-minute drive right here. 101 to go. Under center. Hands it off. Goes nowhere. Hey, guys. How about we don't run into the teeth of the defense? Thank you very much. Did you not see what the Niners did with McCaffrey? They didn't run into the teeth. They ran mostly away from Watt. This freaking offensive line is not doing us any favors tonight on the run blocking. Our running backs are just, since Chubb got hurt. 2nd and 13. Oh, boy. Back to pass. Throws over his man. Hey, Deshaun, stop throwing it towards the sidelines, buddy. Throw it to where they could catch it. Do you always have your eyes on the sidelines, dude? 3rd and 13. This drive ain't going nowhere. This offense is dead, man. With no Chubb, this offense is it's crap. Chubb was literally this team's safety net. 4 for 13 on 3rd down. 9.8 average yards to go. Offense is ass tonight. Empty backfield for Watson. Back to pass. Throws. Caught. More. 1st down. About time Elijah catches it. God. Gets us out of the shadow of our own end zone. And it's 8:07 to go and counting here in the game. It left him wide open, man. They didn't even bother. Where was it? Where was the nearest defender? 1st and 10. 7:52 to go. Snap. Hands it off to Ford, who runs for nothing. They're not even like trying any misdirection, bootleg things. No, they're just step back pass, step back pass. Don't even bother trying to, bootleg or, hit a misdirection. No, don't do that. Just run straight ahead. 2nd and 9. The only positive thing is it's eating up clock. But we're only up by 3. 7:16 and counting, under center. Under center with Ford in the backfield. Snap. Back to pass. And he lost the ball. Yep, that's game. So can't hold on to the damn ball. That's game. Offense has been dead all game. And yeah, that's the 2nd touchdown on defense. This game is done. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game, dude. Like, what are we doing, guys? What's this game plan? Huh? With no Chubb. Just be ass? Good game plan, guys. Great game plan. Just go out there and yeet around, Don't bother blocking. Yeah. Block, Jedrick. Great block. Yeah, just let him go right on past you. Huh? Jedrick looked like he's like, huh, what? Huh? He has to be the worst left tackle I've ever seen. Joe Thomas would literally go. I wish if I was Joe, I'd walk on the field and slap you in the face. And it's good. 26-22 Steelers. This game sucks. I just want it to end at this point. Offense is done for. We can't even move the ball. We can't even move the ball. Can't even move it. We literally cannot move the ball at all. Oh, this game sucks. This team is just two straight. They've had 2 touchdowns on pass rush moves. because our lovely left tackle can't block a freaking. He couldn't block me on Facebook. He couldn't block me on Twitter. No, he can't. He can't block for crap. And we expect him to block for our $230 million quarterback? He literally just sits there going, huh? Literally, Watt went zero. Well, not Watt, but someone else, the other guy, Highsmith, went right past him, and he's like, huh? Hey, look, this is me. I'm Jedrick Wills. Huh? Huh? Oh, when he's not getting blown past, he's hold. This team literally sucks, dude. They do this to us every freaking year. Every year. They get us excited. Oh, look at us. We beat the crap out of the Bengals. And now we have this game against the Steelers. Every freaking year. Now here comes Chubless offense. I can't deal with Wills anymore. That dude is beyond garbage. It's on Wills, man. He just literally stood there. Freaking left tackle wears a dark visor at night. 6:58 to go, and now we're down 4. No Chubb. Offense is ass. Shotgun for Watson. Hands it off. Backs up 12 yards. Keep backing up. Oh, look at this run. Oh, we almost got the first down. Damn, Ford. Did he actually got the first down? He went back like 15, like 5-10 yards, and he still got the first down. Thought he was dead to rights. Shedded a couple tackles, ran up the freaking sideline. Wow. Okay, Jerome. First and 10, 6:29 to go. There's Watt on the sideline. Oh, they said second down. Man, this is ref like a Tomlin. Is he like Tomlin's best friend or something? Oh, he's got to be the zebras walking in. Hey, by the way, he wasn't. He was short. I figured he was short. I thought maybe they'd give us throw us a bone for once. No, of course not. Offensive line has been ass tonight. Yeah, right there. Yeah, he was right there. Okay. I like Ford though. Got something out of that. That's for sure. Under center. Hands it off again. He'll fall across for the first down. Okay. This team literally cannot do it easy. No. Last week was fun, man. That was the most fun I've ever had, really, watching this team lately. And we do this. Freaking love the left tackle, man. Getting beat like a drum. First and 10. 5:40 to go. Shotgun back to pass. And incomplete. Trying to go to Pierre Strong. Okay. I'm just waiting for the holding. It's coming. 5:33 to go. I'm pretty sure a Steelers player could literally mug one of our guys, and they wouldn't call it at all. Yeah, we need to do something at running back. These running backs kind of stink. They ain't like Nick Chubb, that's for sure. 5:33 to go. Empty backfield for Watson. Back to pass. You don't stand in the pocket for 5 minutes. Watson, stop standing in the pocket for 12 minutes. What are you doing? My God. I'm just going to stand in the pocket for 10 minutes. Your line can only block for so long, dude. You had an escape route, but no, I'm going to go this way. Let me go into the traffic. Watson, are you good, bro? You turned into ass since you left Houston, huh? This O-line stinks, man. My God. He had a running lane, but he didn't want to take it. Back to pass. Charges it up. Out of bounds. Deshaun. Deshaun. There's a sideline, buddy. Throw it in the sidelines. Stop throwing it 5 miles out of bounds. Do these receivers even know how to get open? Do these receivers know how to get open? Letting They're letting these corners, who mostly I can't even really name besides Peterson, lock them up like they're, the Legion of Boom. Can't even run the ball. 4th and 13. Here's the punt. Must ran into him again. Oh my God, this freaking offense is ass, dude. What the heck happened with Stefanski and Watson? Wow. Watson just. I can't stop. Escape route. No, I'm going to go this way. I want to know, are his eyes good? Can he see? 4:37 to go. Pickett in the gun running back to his left. And he'll go a yard or two. I'm going to say, if you're the Steelers, you just run the ball. Don't even bother trying to do anything. Our offense is ass. They ain't doing nothing. Let him had the lead, looking good. And then can't keep this offensive line and our weapons. Besides Cooper. Yeah. Yep. They all are looking like terrorists right now. 378 yards total. We've literally given them 14 points off of turnovers alone on 2 defensive touchdowns. 2nd and 9. We're trying to hit stick and everything, but guys, tackle. You guys might want to tackle. You guys might want to tackle, guys. What the heck is Emerson doing? He did the old lay. 3:24 to go, 3rd and 1. Can they actually get a stop here? Be nice to get a turnover, but that must not be on the menu anymore. They did all their turnovers in the first quarter when it didn't really matter too much, when we still had Nick Chubb. 3rd and 1. Shotgun. And quarterback. What the heck was that move? My God, what was that move? Walker, I don't know what they were trying to do there. And yeah, that was diagnosed from the get-go. That was blew up from the moment Anthony Walker with the tackle there. Just like that Ravens game a couple years ago. Defense is out here getting stops, forcing turnovers, but the offense wants to be, I can't throw that ball. Except that time we had Baker with a bad shoulder. This is Deshaun Watson with a big fat ass contract. And no Nick Chubb. 4th and 4, 3:02 to go. This is the drive right here, guys. This is the drive right here. This is the drive right here. Did we see the Guardians choke a lead today? Or now we get to see the Browns blow up. Here comes DPJ, just going to let it fall. All right. He'll take it inside his own 25, and here comes Deshaun Watson again. 11:30 at night for this crap. MNF should be sued for sleep deprivation. See what craziness freaking Kevin cooks up now. Defense is nice, though. Offense is nice. Offense is ass. 55 to go. Deshaun, what lunacy are we going to see out of him right now? Back to pass, and it's a flag. False start. Offense. Yep, here's the draft killing penalty already. Here we go. Well, hey, Deshaun, we're going backwards. We need to go that way. We need to go to the right. We're going to the left. We're backing up. We can't be doing that. You got the car in reverse, bucko. You might want to get that car in a drive, not reverse. Okay? Okay. We all know we're probably losing this game, so yeah. I really had confidence in my team doing a game-winning drive in a while. 1st and 15, back to pass. Here's Bell. Get a good chunk of that back. That'll be 2nd and about 6 with about 2:49 to go. This team literally gifted them 14 points off of 2 turnovers. You take those points off the board somehow, and it's 22 to 12. No, because they had the touchdown by Pickens too. Yeah, 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Caught by Cooper near the 1st down. It'd be 3rd and about 1. They're going to say 1st down. Okay. I want to see Cooper just hit a double move and get wide open, only for Deshaun to throw it to the sideline. 1st and 10. Back to pass. Oh, I almost did it again. Elijah Moore to the 50. 2:36 to go. Well, they got to hurry up here. All right, they're just outside the 50 here. Watson, back to pass. He's going to take off. He'll get about 4. They're going to say about 3.5, 4 yards. 2-minute warning coming up here. Oh, boy. These receivers are not doing him any favors. I mean, they're not really getting open like that. I'm going to see how this game ends. Actually, guys, in the chat, put down how you think this game ends. Do we go down and score a touchdown to win it late? Or do we do a typical Browns and we like turn it over somehow? And to think, if it wasn't for that stupid sack because Jedrick Wills is literally a statue in left tackle, we'd be up by 3 still. Literally, we'd be like this close to ending the game. We are cursed. These jerseys might be cursed, guys, or at least cursed down the road. I mean, at home we wore these things and we had a generational performance against the Bears. But maybe the Bears' bad luck canceled it out. Playing in the House of Horrors, wearing these things. Man, I don't know. This is gonna end. I've prepared for any sort of result. I don't know why we try to push it to Goodwin. Goodwin probably doesn't even really have his speed because blood clots and being inactive and everything. The way he was, because he didn't have a training camp. Franchise altering 2 minutes. Watson turns it over for a pick 6 and Pittsburgh goes for 2. Nah, I don't think so. This could easily end on a sack for all we know. Like a sack fumble. That's our luck. That's our luck. Like I said, this place is our house of horrors. Like the Steelers are ass this year, and yet we are out here looking like trash. Coming off a generational performance, a good performance against the Bengals. We look like this tonight. It's freaking ridiculous. Well, we are just inside Steeler territory with 2 minutes to go and one timeout remaining. Second and 7. More in the backfield now. Back to pass. Dump it off. Or not. Loves throwing it out of bounds. My God, he's had like 5 throws out of bounds. He had more like right off the bat, but he doesn't want to throw it immediately. He wants to wait. And then he wants to be able to evade a pressure. No, this game's probably over. This game's probably over, guys. This offense has shown me virtually nothing. He had a guy in the flat over there, but obviously he's not seeing him because he had a guy coming at him from the right. 3rd and 7. Have to pass. Sack. No. Sack. This game, it's over. Yep. Offense does absolutely nothing. 4th down. Lost 3. 6 sacks allowed. Great job, Bill Callahan. Offensive line's looking great. This is probably over. 4th and 10. Yep. Because Deshaun Watson's out here being super indecisive, holding on to the ball for 5 minutes. This game is pretty much over. They went backwards instead of forward. They're going to motion forward out wide and get to the snap off. Throws. Incomplete. That's game. Oh, Browns. You guys just Brownsed it completely. This team is ass, honestly. Left looking for flags that don't exist. Defense balled out, but the offense is on Baker Mayfield level. Defense balled out, but the offense is offense is farting, pooping in its diaper level. Stupid. Nobody's even trying to really get open. No double moves, no slants. No, let's throw everything at the sidelines. Yeah, let's throw everything at the sidelines. Great decision. Yes. Yes, throw everything at the sidelines and then look for a flag. Flag. Huh? My play calling is ass. Huh? I need Nick Chubb now. Huh? He gonna call Nick Chubb after the game. Be like, so, Nick, how's your knee, buddy? Nick be sitting there in a freaking air cast like, bro, my knee is completely destroyed. And there was a hole right there, but they're not gonna call that. Oh man, there was of course Porter Jr. on the coverage. Don't even go towards Cooper in this situation now. No, as usual, run game was non-existent after Stefanski, dude. He must have left his bag at home because this was dumb Stefanski tonight. Somehow, some way, of course, we can't win in Pittsburgh because many, many reasons. And there's the doormat. There's the statue sitting there with his head in his hands. You were practically sitting there out doing that on the field, buddy. You're the reason why we lost this damn game because you, Like, you're trying to go past me, huh? Defense played great, but this is just like that game a couple years ago against the Ravens. Yep, and now we got a short week. No Nick Chubb, and see what else happened. I'm sure there's going to be other injuries that are going to come out. No way is there a Bengal fan in here talking trash. You guys lost to Lamar, too. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, we'll have to see what happens with the ramifications of Chubb going down. He's obviously probably out for the year. He's most likely out for the year, or he is out for the year, most likely, 100%. Our lovely tackles had really no help, mostly. They literally scored 14 points off of 2 defensive touchdowns, a pick six, and a scoop and a strip sack because we have a statue at left tackle. Yep, we have a statue at left tackle. Dude wears a dark ass visor at night. Buddy, there's no sun at all. I guess the lights are too bright for Jedrick Wills, right? Yeah, he's gonna be flipping my burgers at McDonald's if by the end of this season. But that's gonna wrap it up, guys. Browns lose. Surprise, surprise. 26-22 in what might have been the most brutal game of the year. Like, for real. Guys were going down left and right. But honestly, when Chubb went down, I knew it's like, yep, we're done. Because Chubb is our offense. Yep, he's the safety net. Pretty clear that once Chubb went down, Kevin Stefanski, what I do? I want Nick Chubb. I want Nick Chubb. Has anybody seen Nick Chubb? He relies so heavily on Nick Chubb, you don't have a secondary option. Usually you'd be like, oh, we can rely on my quarterback. But the offensive line has been ass. They can't block, really, and doesn't help that Watson's sitting in the backfield for like 5 minutes. For 230, Baker is healthy and better. I don't know. That's going to wrap it up, guys. I will see you all. Well, let me do a video. I'll do a video tomorrow talking about running backs we could sign or trade for to replace Chubb. But that's going to wrap it up, guys. I will see you all later. Right back at it on Sunday against the Titans. That'll be fun. Got 408 total yards. Maybe 2 sacks. They had 6. And we had 4 turnovers. Yeah. And 2 of those went for touchdowns. 14 points off of turnovers. Mm-hmm. That's going to wrap it up, guys. I will see you all later on. Probably do a video tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I'll be back with my picks for week 4. I'm sorry, week 3. I wish it was week 4. We'd be playing Baltimore. Yay. Man, I'll see you guys later. I ain't watching another Browns primetime game. But really won a legit primetime game besides Thursday night in a while. We've literally lost on. No, we won last year. Yeah, last year on Monday night. Now, ironically, that was the game where I didn't have internet, so I couldn't stream the game. I always win the wonky ones. But, yep, this team just cannot go 2-0 ever again, I feel like. Whatever the city of Cleveland did to the football gods, it disgraced them, and they hate us. So, I will see you all later, and we'll see what we do after Chubb got hurt. Probably just going to sign some random running back off the market. Probably not trading for Akers, or I know we're not trading for Taylor because we need help now, and he wouldn't be like that. We would have to wait a couple weeks. But yeah, Cam Akers wouldn't be a bad trade option. But we'll see. So if I hear anything else, I will do a video tomorrow. If I hear anything else, I will definitely do a video for that. But guess we'll have to wait and see. But for now, it's Jerome Ford and Pierre Strong. Whoop-de-doo! What about Dearnest? Yeah, that seems like something that we would do. Instead of going for Akers or Fournette, we would go freaking Dearnest Johnson or John Kelly. Because that's what we would do. Prime Brady couldn't save this franchise. I don't know. But this franchise has just got. Someone put a hex on it when they freaking came back. Like, I don't know who did it, but my God. Ay, ay, ay. No, well, it is what it is. Yeah, losing Nick Chubb, that took everything out of me right now. At least you got the Cavs. We still got another month before they get going. Oh, yeah, Watson didn't have a great game at all. Wow. There was no pass interference on the play because it's the Browns. Yep, and the refs wanted to go home. That's funny. Lost to Kenny Pickett because $230 million is trash. Pulled out his Baker Mayfield card from 2021. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Guess we'll have to wait and see what we do at running back now. Got robbed. Bruh, Elon Musk got her hurry up and create robots to officiate games. Yeah, okay. I'll see you guys later. Go Browns. I'm out.